Alrighty, we are live.
We're waiting for Dingus here.
He'll.
Dingus Dungus.
All right, so welcome back, guys. It's been 2 weeks. 2 weeks since the last time we ran the session.
Yeah, Thanksgiving, other holidays. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
2 weeks. We didn't run one last weekend, and we didn't run one the weekend before.
And 2 weeks is Life Day.
It's okay if people want to shoot him.
I mean, 2 weeks.
I want to shoot myself.
We gotta show you the Star Wars.
Point
Christmas
start drainage. Point request start. Did you activate your point thing?
No, I did not.
You know what's funny? We can
Random encounter.
We can actually legally
Matt
watch
gets punched in the face.
the holiday special on Twitch, because it's not even a public domain movie anymore.
All right, so just a real quick update. It's been 2 weeks, so some things have happened. I haven't been streaming much, and the reason for that is I just have not had the motivation. Approximately a week ago, I lost my job, and it's kind of been shitty, you know. I can't remember what half of these are.
We infiltrated.
Oh no! I'm up to par on that.
Doesn't remember what his own points do, man.
No, I'm trying to remember which ones I gotta activate.
Oh, you just don't have like a Star Wars button?
Nah, they're all mixed in.
That one.
Yeah.
Hey, we can take free. We'll take the supply drops.
Oh no, not that one.
We just got
Destination
guns and all in our
unknown.
feet, yeah.
I've
No.
never seen that one.
Well, that was
Wait, here's the
created
keys to my
specifically
shit.
for the Imperial campaign.
Ah.
That comes down. That comes down. God No
Yeah, we
More
sort of
comes
did leave the shit
on.
behind.
Danger Close goes down.
It did kind of get wrecked.
Make it hurt so good. Oh no. Okay.
No, I don't remember that at all. No, that didn't happen.
Oh, trust me, I did.
Make It Hurt So Good and Curse Your Sudden But Inevitable Betrayal are for games like Divinity, where you can heal an enemy or cast a harmful spell at a teammate. So Make It Hurt So Good is to heal an enemy, and to Curse Your Sudden But Inevitable Betrayal is to attack a teammate. Not that I ever really needed to do that.
You should make one of them live like a leaf on the wind and insta-kill a player.
Only in their moment of triumph.
Of course. You do realize the first person to suffer that would be
Oh, it would be me.
you.
And you would make it glorious.
You're probably right. I
You'd
would
be like
probably
you'd
just
be like one of the training shots for the Death Star went into a black hole. That black hole reopened and shot you somehow.
Well, see, unfortunately, if
to
it
the NBC says, "How do you want to make it happen?"
yeah, tell me how it's done. All right, so that should be everything up. All those should be activated. All right, so brief update on game. So last we left off, the party had infiltrated an Imperial jail where Bosnia was being held after the kerfuffle of an incident that took place inside the governor's mansion.
What kerfuffle?
Okay.
Where I ate his fucking brain.
Anyway, the successful assassination of the Imperial governor of Yaga Minor,
Successful dinner.
and successful dinner for Bosnia, resulted in an encounter, their first ever encounter with the Imperial Inquisition.
We weren't expecting it.
Yes. The Imperial Inquisition landed in their lap and kind of showed them why they're a big deal. Players retreated. One player was taken to a state of unconsciousness. One player was captured. All players were severely injured
Meant to give you that a few days ago.
in some way, shape, or form. Oh, that makes perfect sense too. That would be That's perfect. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I like that. You, sir, have earned an inspiration point.
Hey.
I'm serious.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right. So they
For all my
stormed
characters, or just one.
Bosnia.
Okay.
Bosnia gets an inspiration. For all my characters, I should take it away for that. Fucking, you knew the answer to that question when you asked it. Anyway, so Gatal, Oz, and still getting used to your character's name. Kez were the only conscious members of the party. Bosnia was captured, and Kaya.
Yes.
I keep wanting to say Kira from the D&D game.
One begins with a K, the other
It begins with a Q. Ah, look, you get
It's
it.
such a
Fuck it.
difference.
Yeah.
Just because one was only 4 foot and the other's 5 foot. They both walked around with a huge.
Both of them walked around with a huge fucking sword. Anyway, Kaya was knocked unconscious. Unconscious. And was held by the governor's daughter, which some information was revealed to Kaya's character of that particular individual. Upon Kira's awakening, yeah, I know.
Just keep going.
Upon Kaya's awakening.
Who?
Kaya. Upon Kaya's awakening, she had a long conversation with Kiriana, the governor's daughter, who has now become the imperial governor of Yaga Minor. Learned the whereabouts of where Bosnia would be located. Linked back up with the rest of the team. Chris was still unconscious and in a comatose state when the team went out to retrieve Bosnia, or attempt to retrieve Bosnia. The attempt turned out to be successful. Probably a little bit easier than they expected it to be. And on top of that, a bonus happened for the party. Gatal managed to acquire his target, the very first bounty he was ever issued. So, once everybody was secure, a huge RP session happened that involved former Jedi Masters of the Order and, well, former Force users of both the Sith and Jedi Orders.
Great significance.
Yeah, users of great significance from different eras as well, and that was kind of the key.
Yeah.
The key part of that RP is that the 3 individuals involved in the resuscitation of Chris were from different eras, so different belief structures and developmental skills within the Force.
We learned about a planet that isn't going to be on any star charts. Drummond Kaas.
Yes, you did. You did learn about the planet of Drummond Kaas.
I think you're wrong on that first part.
I don't think it's on any star charts.
Drummond Kaas is... Well, it's not on any star charts.
Not any up-to-date
That's
star
player
charts.
knowledge, not character knowledge.
No, but he has a point. There is a specific star chart that has Drummond Kaas on it. God damn it, I forgot I gave that to you. Fuck.
And I can read it now.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Stop rubbing it in. Scout, stop rubbing it in. Fuck you guys, I'm going home. Get out, I am home. Alright, after successfully rescuing Bosnia and apprehending Gatal's first bounty, the team left Yaga Minor and went to what they hope will be a safe haven, temporarily at least, for the party, and are currently en route to Mandalore. While in transit to Mandalore, Chris has remained unconscious but has stabilized fully. He's not erratically breathing. There's no negative medical signs or anything like that. And everybody in the party leveled up to level 5.
Oh yeah, we never went over my sheet.
Oh my god, I forgot to level my character. Holy shit.
Everybody but
All right, turn
Oz.
off the stream. We're done.
Everybody but Oz and
Kids.
Kez are
that
level
should take
5.
a while. Ow, my
Um,
fucking hip. My hip just popped.
So
It should take me only a few minutes.
you got to help him too.
What class? Or are you letting me know?
He only has one class right now.
Yeah, what is it?
I have no class, I'm sorry.
We know, but
Thank you. I
Yeah,
really
you-
appreciate the compliment. Ain't that right, Jerry? I
You have no
class.
couth either, but you know.
God damn it.
what class are you?
Oh, don't you fuck with me, boyo. I've had 2 weeks to rest. Now you've got to deal with me. All
I'll
right,
help him as soon as Chrome finishes updating.
that's fine. Did we calculate how much time it would take to get from Yaga Minor to?
It was 2
well,
days
Yaga-
or
two-
something.
yeah,
Wait, it wasn't. It
So
wasn't. No, it
Yaga
wasn't.
Minor, I don't think it's that far from
I think it was like 2 or 3 days.
It should
So
be
we'll
the
say-
last
I think it was 2 or 3 hours.
No.
It should be the last thing we inputted.
What did we input? Where are we inputting things?
He's got a Scout and I took time
You
in
mentioned it like.
How dare you take time?
Yagamine Mandalore was 2.2 days.
2.2 days. Okay.
5, so.
Scout and I took time
dare you take time?
to put together a
Because I'm a
an
nerd.
equation to calculate universal travel. So, anyway,
Any.
anywho, it was your phone that went off first. God, man, I'm gonna start forcing people to check their phones at the door.
If you keep it quiet close to me, we might have to split it. If you don't mind.
Yeah.
Alright.
Wait, what? Oh,
Wait, what?
that thing.
Keep your stick away from me, sir.
Thinking? What does that do?
I wanna keep the snus out.
Yeah.
Okay, what class are we working on?
Scout. Your class.
Yeah.
Your name, damn it.
Every time somebody says scout, I'm like, yeah, that's me.
I'm doing it. I mean, I got
You're a-
engineer, so I got
Scout's a rogue, right? No, Scout's not a rogue. It's a ranger.
Hunter.
Give me a second. My Spotify is not
Well,
working currently.
It's
I'm
not
trying to
used
get that
WoW.
up and
it's
running,
used
so we
D&D.
have
It's
some
a
music.
I don't know WoW.
some technical
Well, that's where I
difficulties
started
over there.
using the name Scout. Was like, wow.
Yeah.
No, it was just updating.
Well, I was talking about the class, not your name.
Oh yeah, that's a star.
God, that is not going to end that confusion.
If
no,
I remember
no, that is not going to end any confusion. All right.
Damn it, I wish I could.
This.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
22 this now to a
I think I
D6.
stole one of your dice by accident.
Did you?
I think so.
Yeah,
It was like a D6 or.
I think it was a D4.
Kez.
Because I have two D4 that are the same color, and I was like, I don't have two D4.
That's the scout page. I think all you get is like a spell and you can have extra attack.
Yeah, let's get.
Yeah, see, we have the same D4.
Everybody.
So.
Oh shit. Alright.
Hey,
didn't
you forgot a
realize.
third person. Someone said who didn't level up.
You didn't level up?
Apparently, I'm the only person that.
I leveled up.
Okay.
Wait, was it D?
didn't know we leveled up. Yeah, no.
So we're going up to level
5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So proficiency bonus goes up to level to 3.
Yeah. Everybody's proficiency goes up regardless of class.
No. You only
No.
go up if you go up level 5 in a class.
Proficiency is character level.
Okay. The
Now,
second
because
one.
when you look at every class, the proficiency chart is exactly the same.
Yeah, the
Okay.
proficiency increase is the same in every.
Then I have
Uh,
one thing to reckon.
If you have cantrips, their damage goes up by a dice.
Yeah, because that's based off of character
level.
level, not class
I
level.
actually get.
Really?
Uh huh.
Yeah.
I get 2 more tech powers.
Whatever you get.
No, because I figured you're probably gonna reprint the magic card, right?
Oh, yeah, that.
No, I do damage.
I had to get a new printer, and I was trying to print my own cards, and it was.
Oh fuck.
Too
My
long.
printer had a mechanical function, so I had to throw it away. Get a new one I got. It's like, oh, this one's pretty cheap. It's like, don't have any bad
And I have-
reviews. Why is it so cheap? It's like, well, it'll work. It prints color epically slow.
Oh.
Like my character sheet, like right out, black and white. Color printing new power, because I just rearranged my power card stuff. It's probably still going now.
Jeez.
Wow. Holy crap.
Assuming the cat hasn't ripped it off the printer.
Okay, so we have two. You guys have 2.2 days of travel. It looks like a bunch of people have to level up their characters still.
Yes, sir.
So now I've told you guys that the only level you guys can take is your original class level for this level. So for Gatal, Bosni, and Kaya, it would be whatever.
Okay, I went level 4 fighter.
Yeah, level 4 fighter for Kaya.
I'm level 8 monk.
Level 4 monk
Oh.
Good try.
for Bosni, and a level 4 scout for Gatal. So go ahead and get that straightened up real quick. Bosni, is there anything you'd like to do for these 2 days?
You don't have an idea, I do.
What was that?
Do you want me to roll for hit points, or you want me to just do the average?
You can. It's level 5, right? Roll
Yes.
for hit points.
Roll.
Roll.
What'd you say?
Um,
I don't really have a plan for Bosnia over these
Oh,
two.
I was
Because
just-
the way I do stats, I force players to roll their hit points
You get 6.
because there's a chance to make you less broken by you rolling a 1 on your hit die.
We're gonna put this thing on fucking vibrate.
Well, I see you didn't be rolling a 2. It's like, okay, well, I really didn't do a whole lot, so it's like I'm more just gonna.
Let's say if
in
you wanted to,
Bos-
if
in
you wanted,
Bosnia's
if you want,
willing to s-
let's
work
say if
with
you
me,
wanted to
I'd
spar
like
or
to
something.
finish up the training I need for 2-weapon fighting
Okay.
that I had started with Corsac,
Right.
so I can just finish that up and we don't have to.
Or should
Yeah, that
I
just
can
takes.
go on and take my level 4 feet and be fine.
I get third level slots now.
Yeah, that's
Let's
fine.
say yeah, I could
Okay.
use this to get my Sentinel Mastery, so that works.
Yeah.
Bam. Okay,
Now.
Problem
Alright, the
solved.
level 4 feet was 2-weapon mastery,
that's fine.
so
That works.
That's fine. And that was,
nobody's moving. Me and
was there
Bosnia,
s-
nobody's moving around. They're gonna die so fast.
so. Is there anything in particular Bosnia would want to do on these 2 days besides
Yes,
the?
you get another
Because that would
five.
probably only take about
Yeah,
like another
5
day,
points.
day and a half of training.
Yeah, I don't really have anything Bosnia would want to do outside of maybe sparring and
Okay.
continuing his knowledge of the engine. Really
Who's got
knowledge.
the Tythonian data pad?
You gave it to me last.
Yeah.
During our sparring, I could give it back to you.
He's like sparring me with one hand. While
I
he's
toss it up like a juggler.
Well, the question is, are you going to attempt to learn
No.
Tythonian? Okay, so
It's gonna take way too long. I still have 18 months, unless we change that.
we changed that.
What was it? 18 weeks?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
that's
it's-
still not giving that.
It'll take 18 weeks, not months.
Yeah, we would need
You're also
significantly
your
less
DC?
contracts.
Just as long as you keep
Constantly
track that
on
you
that.
have the data pad.
Well, no. So the way it works is
And
it
you're-
takes
by 1.
18 weeks
And your
if
10
you
months
just
goes up by 1.
every day.
I mean, like before bedtime,
Right, it would take 18 weeks. But if you if you take
If you take like a day to fucking
a day to study it, we roll on the dice to see
Yeah.
how many
Over
days
that
get
8-hour
knocked
period and all
off.
that shit.
Yeah, and so I mean, because think about it. I
Like
mean,
with
he-
it being in my possession, I'm gonna let that 18 weeks do it naturally.
I mean,
instead of
black and white
rolling.
is faster, that's fine.
okay.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, relatively speaking,
I
time
hope you
travel
get,
is
like,
kind of fast for us.
2 or
Yeah.
3
Because there's a
levels
lot of
between
times where you guys are traveling, and that's why I always ask, like, if you got like a full 8 hours to dedicate towards
Yeah.
that, like in travel, that's a good time to make that roll. If you've got nothing else to do, you can make the roll to see if you can knock
Okay,
some
so
more
if
time
you're
off.
gonna say it'll take like one of the days for us to do the sparring,
I'd say a day and a half.
a day and a half to RP the whole.
Yeah,
semester,
yeah.
Then I'll take
Yeah,
the rest
so
of the time.
anything-
Okay,
to
so
read the
roll
fiction.
a d10.
That has the highlighted goes up by 1, so that your stealth now would be a plus
9.
There you go. It knocks 9 days off of the
9
off of
days?
9 days. So now you're down to 9 days.
Oh,
Then if
now I'm down to
you
9
use my phone,
days.
you
Yeah.
detect powers.
Okay.
You don't
That's
just
not
run-
So now this was your first time doing it, so
Yeah, your range
and with the
score
fact
is
that
26.
he could probably assist you in learning some of the stuff. Like while
Do you want to assist me after we're done sparring and learning Typhonian?
Okay. Aim forward.
I got it. It connected right into my.
Your range score.
Oh no! That takes forever to
Mark
draw.
goes up to a D6 now, so we get 4.
So all right, is there anything that you would like to do other than the training?
No, that's.
Gatal, did you finish making your character?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, okay. No, it's
so
fine.
You get an ability score.
Are you done?
I have 12 tech points. I go up to level 5. Does that go up again?
Check your class. It tells you how many tech points you have,
It says I have 10, and then I have
Okay, 1 tech point.
plus your
Yeah,
int
plus one
modifier.
tech point.
plus my what?
Int modifier.
Plus
I'm
4,
at 8.
so
So now you're at 9.
it's
Okay.
plus 4, so
You gain 1 tech power.
I have what,
First
16
level.
tech points now?
We'll come
Let me
back
see
to
it.
that.
Yeah, because I'm.
No, let me see your phone. You're on the class, right?
Yes.
Basically, you can get
I want to make sure I'm tech points. 2 times your engineering level, so 10.
Or plus 1 to 2.
Plus your intelligence modifiers,
It's now 14.
so 14.
Okay. So I was right.
And there's lots of different features.
Yeah, so you should realistically. So next level, you'll only get 2 more tech points.
So I said go by 2. Okay.
Pretty much.
Alright, and I figure we probably got long rests and everything like that. Or what?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay, yes,
You're at fucking 2.2 days of travel.
Yeah.
Hence
so
the reason why they were able to do their sparring session, and he was able to get 8
I
hours.
I
of
figured
studying.
while we were traveling there too, I figured what I was gonna do was just kind of familiarize myself with that ship, and how it feels, and how it flies and stuff. So. Because every ship is different.
So left my
You have sharpshooter. You have the sharpshooter.
You know, your tech points go up.
So what you
Not
can
sore,
get
are you,
It was at
baby?
6 and it's at
is
5.
sharpshooter mastery.
Yeah, but it's your hit modifier.
That's what we're
So
gonna
I just gained 2 more. Your hit modifier.
put. Attacking at long distance.
2 times your level, so you're 5.
So it means the
She yelled and cried the entire ride
Because I wasn't there.
to the vet, and then after the vet gave her back to me, she was quiet the entire ride back. It was like, I don't want to go, and then it's like,
targets within 30
just
feet.
take me back, please. I wanna go.
If you, they already
It was so funny, man. I was like, oh God, what did they do to you in there?
We were all victims of torture as
Yeah.
children.
If
It's
you roll-
okay.
But I'm not a child anymore. It's like, don't worry, as adults, we're still victims of torture.
It's just less obvious. Or more obvious.
Drop your proficiency bonus.
Mama, it's okay.
And if
Why
you-
are you being so
you can-
needy
if you
right
can,
now?
You can
Hmm?
add your proficiency bonus times 2 to the damage. Your proficiency bonus also goes to 3.
Oh, so that goes.
So while you're working on that, Oz, is there anything that you want to do over the course of the next 2 days?
Basically, I'm just gonna stay on course and find the ship.
Go
I'm not
up lower.
really gonna work on
Okay.
the
It's
lightsaber
just a
anymore
3.
because
Kez,
It has a little
is there
modifier.
anything that you would like to do over the course of the 2 days?
Okay. So everything with a mark on it goes up by 1.
Yeah.
Since we're traveling, I don't see anything that I could really work on.
Okay.
So
All right,
You
that's
could
fine.
work, like, train with like tools, or try to learn a new language, or do nothing.
Do you have any artisans tools?
no, I don't.
Let's say, because we have a what was it? The cybersecurity room.
Sorry,
Yeah, you can go work.
yeah,
with,
so
you
say
can
you
go
could-
work with the tools in there and try to get proficient with
It
them.
was a splicers thing.
We got forgery. We got.
Yeah,
Let's say
Slicers,
you could-
forgery,
you could,
and,
you could like start
uh,
your trying to get proficient in one of those. One of those would not be bad. Maybe get like a good forger's kit going for yourself.
Your attacks.
So like technology, or
Go up. By
No.
So
So-
like forging would be like forging documents and all that kind of stuff. Like we had to forge permits to
Yeah.
get out of a random encounter once.
I don't see it written on these
So if you want to be like get yourself the ability to do that, you could claim that you want to spend the 2.5 days working on working on getting a
Instead of
proficiency
plus
for that.
sixes, you'd be plus sevens.
Okay.
So
'Cause I think we have
keep plus
splicers,
seven in your hand.
like a splicing bay and a forgery bay.
Actually, I think the security suite is not slicing. I think it's
it's something like that. I can't
it
remember.
yeah. Oh no, it has 3 kits. I'm just
I just remember forgery definitely being one
I'll
of
probably
them.
just work on my tech powers a little bit later because
Yeah, because reading that whole list, level 2 or level 3,
Well, I meant-
actually, right?
well, yeah, I go up to level get up to level 3 tech powers, but what I was going to do is I was going to add another level 2 and then add
oh
one
damn,
level 3.
I did not know that was still out of the sleeve.
Haste. Haste is a level 1 spell anyway.
No, it's level 3 still.
Of course, you don't have to do any of that. You could just relax.
Just chill.
Relax, yeah,
Get
absolutely.
Play the stock market. Push
Right.
buttons. See how long you can press random buttons on the bridge before Bond throws you off.
Security
Or-
kit.
See how many bottles of wine you can get through before Bond's
So-
like
I'm
trying to
7 plus my mark.
So,
that's my roll,
The
like, half
security
roll,
suite
right?
comes with a
Yeah.
security kit,
What's your
the
intelligence?
Intelligence is
med bay
plus
So, so the first shot you take is a plus 12.
does not come with a kit.
And you can hit anybody at like.
The mechanical shop was the one that had the multiple kits. The Astrotech, a demolitions kit, and a mechanics kit. And then the investigation suite had a. Oh yeah, okay. So the investigation suite has the disguise kit, forgery kit, security kit,
Yeah.
and slicer kit.
Hanging
actually-
out the back
Actually,
together.
we have
All of
all
those
the
would be
suites
useful.
that we you
I
guys
like
have
it when,
on
like,
the
he
ship.
falls out and he's got
All the
tether,
suites
he's
that would be
still
necessary to
fluttering
learn
around, he's
any,
still
like-
I'm already proficient in investigation, so.
Right. Well, no. Okay. So investigation doesn't use a kit. That's just a skill. But like, so say you wanted to learn how to
So that one,
Well,
crack a
say-
safe or pick
yeah.
a lock, that would be a security
Put it
kit.
down where you have
If you
first
wanted to
aid,
say
second
learn how to
aid,
slice a
class
computer,
things.
like hack into a computer, that'd be
That's
a
what
slicer's kit. If you wanted to say learn how to disguise yourself better,
over here.
that would be a disguise kit. Forging documents, forgery kit, obviously.
Well, that would
That's the fighting style.
If you want to become like, if you're not proficient in any of these, and you want to become proficient, you can dedicate time to becoming proficient. And what we do is we roll to see how long it would take you, how many days, weeks, months, whatever.
Let me roll for
Okay, so
A med
structure
kit.
Okay, no. There is no medical kit proficiency. But working in the med bay, I would allow you to, because Vosny's working in the cockpit to become proficient as a pilot.
Make
Yeah.
sure.
So if you work in the med bay with the
Ready?
droid in the med bay and stuff like that, and learn how to use the med bay, over the course of time, you would get. I would allow you to become proficient in the medical skill.
3.
okay.
So if you want to do that, then we can roll to see how long it would.
Plus
We'll
3, so
roll.
it's
We
just
roll to see if it's gonna take.
How effective the training can be.
Right, that's what I'm saying. And so we'll roll to see how effective the training is, which will determine whether or not it's hours, days, or if it's days, weeks, or months
Alright.
to learn it, and then we'll roll how many of whichever one. Okay.
I don't get a boost to that thing.
And so what that means is to learn a skill, you have to spend 2 hours, learning it in a day. right? and that takes off one day, or if you have to roll days or weeks. 1 2-hour session of learning it takes off 1 day off of your counter of how long it's going to take you to learn it. But if you dedicate an 8-hour stint to it, like you dedicate 8 hours of learning, generally we roll a d6. I rolled a d10 for him because there's already one person proficient in the language and he could bounce words off of them to help him learn it faster. Because you're working with the droid, you're not going to get that, so you'll get a d6 and that'll knock off more than just 1 day. So first thing we got to do is roll time frame. Copy.
We're just getting his new stuff.
Yep, you're good, man. I'm working with Kez real quick. So
Did you roll your hit points?
Yeah. Didn't go
Yeah, I
up
saw
by-
you do that.
It didn't go up by much, but something.
1 to 2 is days. 3 to 4 is I'm gonna roll that. Okay. 3 to 4 is weeks. 5 to 6 is months. Okay. And then we roll. We roll 2d10 to determine the time. So 5 to 6. So it's months. Okay. And then 2d10.
So, okay, so part of the action
Where's my
is
other
cast
D10 at?
awareness, make a ranged attack, weapon attack against one creature with your weapon's range, otherwise the power fist.
1 month.
On a hit, target weapon attacks.
I rolled a 0 and a 1, so 1 month.
Starting next turn.
So 4 weeks, which is still relatively good.
Casting ability
Now, if
modifier.
since you're choosing to learn that, are you choosing to spend both days learning this?
Will deal an extra 1d6.
So you're going to
What's
take
the,
8 hours per day
what's
in the
attack
med bay.
casting ability modifier?
That would
No,
also
you make your
include
ranged
monitoring
attack.
Chris, since he's still technically in the med bay, learning how to do use the equipment. So if you're doing 2 days worth of that, that's 2d6 I'll roll. That'll tell you how many days it knocks off of that. Okay. So 8 days. So
technically,
knock off a week.
I would be doing the 1d6 plus.
Yeah, just
my
knock
power
1 week
doing
off.
11 damage,
So
so
you 3 weeks.
Yeah,
No, fuck, 2 weeks off.
And I think
Galactic calendar's only 5 days long.
and like the damage
Oh.
actually
In Star
goes
Wars.
to
It's not a
D4
7-day
plus
week.
5. It is the burn damage because it goes up every at certain levels.
At 5th level, the range attack deals an extra 1d6 fire damage to the target, and the damage at the start of your next turn increases to 1d4 plus your second
Yeah.
ability modifier.
The only thing is with that is that's well, you can't attack twice with that. But you don't usually attack twice in this. You're using your bonus action to put marks.
Yeah. But the one thing I do like about it
Yeah,
is
see?
that
60 seconds is 1 minute, 60 minutes is 1 hour, 24 hours is 1 day,
but also
5
too,
days
it's
is
not
1 week,
freaking concentration either.
7 weeks. What's you?
That's a maple ring.
Me?
You're vibrating.
I'm vibrating? I am vibrating. Another scam. It's 3 scam calls in like 20 minutes.
7 weeks equals 35 days, and that equals 1 month. So, oh, I'm sorry. So 7 weeks is a month. So you got
Indeed.
1 month, so you have 5 weeks left
Tell me maybe.
of study. Okay. Now,
You need
5 weeks
full on
is
tech power.
25 days.
Get your rank, cash
So,
out, get rejected by tech
if
power.
you only spend 2 hours a day in the med bay, it'll take you 25 days to learn it.
Yeah.
3 festival weeks. The festival.
10 months, 3 festival weeks, 3 holidays equals 368 days, which equals 1 year.
Yeah.
So 10 months, which is 70 weeks. Well, 10 months, which is 350 days. 3 festival weeks. It's 365. 3 holidays, 368.
You just give them a quick.
That
I
equals
just didn't know what festival weeks meant.
Festival weeks are like Life Week.
Yeah, like
and-
when Final Fantasy, whenever they hold a festival week, there's always a big event that fucking ruins the world.
Pretty
Like
much.
Sephiroth comes back. Did you know he's the new character in fucking Super Smash Brothers?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I was very surprised by that.
I'm very disappointed by that.
Yeah, I mean, I like.
Why are you disappointed by that?
Huh?
Why are you disappointed by that? What's wrong
I
with
just don't see Sephiroth being partaking in.
Yeah,
Cloud,
Sephiroth,
isn't
I'm
it?
beating up on on a person that looks like they're a mushroom.
Well, no, see,
Please, more like a guy with a mushroom beating up Sephiroth. It's fucking Falcon Punch Sephiroth, and he goes off the map. Yeah, okay.
I also want them to make Knuckles a fucking playable character. Are they gonna do it? No.
Why would they ever make a Sonic character?
They already did. Sonic himself, bitch. That's why I'm named. So fuck off.
Sega doesn't exist.
they do exist.
Since when?
Sega still exists.
Homing rocket.
But the other-
They haven't existed since the
That's
Saturn.
missile.
Sega's not a
Always
hardware
is.
company anymore. They're software.
My go-to. I might take
All right,
Explosion. aka
so-
Fireball.
Is everybody done?
Yeah, he's just choosing a spell.
I've been done.
My two
I mean,
3.
teacher's pets here. You know.
you could ask Bond what she wants to do.
Oh,
She's
okay.
feeling left out.
2 days. What does Bond want to do for 2 days?
She's basically leaving C4 on autopilot towards Mandalore and just hanging out in the med
Well,
bay,
technically I was flying the
keeping
ship.
Jonas company.
I have a tool to beat people with. Okay, so that means you're also in the med bay with.
Yeah. But
Kez.
she's not participating. in
No,
becoming
that's
a
fine.
medic anymore.
That's fine. All right, so you just spend the 2 weeks keeping it, or 2 days.
Yeah,
keep-
2 weeks.
Yeah, 2 weeks.
What is
Spend
the
the
droid doing? The droid's like, I'm gonna fix this.
Time's relative.
Well, it's like it's like
This
going
could
in,
be a
it's like
little bit
going
more
into the
efficient.
it's like going into the mechanic, man. It's like you go in for an oil change and have to swap your brakes, change your gaskets,
Buy a new car.
buy a new car. Turns into a 2.5 hour job. Turns into $300,000 later. All right, so 2 days pass. Relatively uneventful, with the exception of the studies, the learning. Is Gatal doing anything?
I'm gonna study the holocron.
You roll. Darth Vader shows up in the hologram.
No, that's fine. You study the hologram. That's fine.
I found you.
How much does it? Time does it take off?
Oh, you spending the whole time studying it?
Okay.
I figured you'd be prepping the prison.
How many days how long did we give you?
How long do I have
He's
left?
been in
Yeah.
like 2 days with no food, no water.
He's eating food pills.
He has a camelback on. That's it.
I have 8 weeks left.
8 weeks left. So 5 days. So
Was the
1
Smitey
week.
die higher?
So it takes a week off of the study.
So I got 7 weeks left.
Yeah. So in 2 days, you knocked out a week's worth of study time. I think that's pretty good, man.
It's more focus he's shown than any other theater in this campaign so far.
Well, hey, he doesn't have to go to work at 1 o'clock in the morning, so he might actually be awake for the whole session. All right, so
Fall asleep out of spite.
right. I could just imagine. Is he sleeping, looking his shit up?
His hands, fingers still moving.
All right, so you spend 2 days studying the holocron.
That's what he's doing now. So he's
Right.
spending 2 days studying now.
Kaya spends a day and a half
Me and Boz trying to beat the crap out of each other.
sparring with Boz. Boz spends a day and a half sparring with Kaya, and then the rest of the time studying the data pad to learn Tythonian.
As we're swinging, I'm yelling out words at him.
Gisa!
Must say
What?
You're Edward Elrich's teacher.
It's a,
Just
Gisa!
read-
What?
reading a book.
Slaps in the back of the head. What the hell? That meant block.
I'm better at dodge.
Matt, Oz spends the whole time just piloting, staying in the cockpit. Okay, so
I'm sorry. I like the idea that he's like the younger brother that it's like a mother tells his son, let your brother play with you on a console, and just gives him a controller that's not plugged in.
So-
R2-C4 is right there, just on autopilot.
yeah, so R2-C4 has been set to pilot the ship in autopilot.
Yeah, every once in a while I would switch it off and fly it myself.
Well, you're in hyperspace, man. I mean, it's not like you're going to be piloting much. So
Well, you know,
essentially, what you're in the cockpit doing
It's just
is just second checking.
Who's in there?
Oh, sorry.
What?
No, like just
Diane sticks her head around the corner. What? Oh God,
What'd
she's
you
here.
like he's just sitting there, just kind of contemplating, just thinking.
Yeah, and that's fine.
And
So
sitting back, like trying to
Like-
still digest what happened to to Chris. He's like, just it's just like he's like, man, what the hell was that? He was kind of like.
like the
It almost felt traumatic to him.
I thought you were contemplating. I should have stayed a racer.
I should have stayed a racer.
Actually, we'll get into that later.
So which event are you contemplating?
Like the Force is just doing
Okay.
that thing where
Okay.
just like
So the Force ritual that took place. Okay.
yeah, like that was like kind of traumatic. I'm like, whoa, like he's still.
Oh, I mean, it's an awakening process for you. I mean, you've heard stories of the Force growing
Okay,
up.
okay,
Everybody has.
listen.
Artemis.
Listen, I understand my character sheet's nice and comfortable, but
That's mine.
oh. His character sheet's nice and comfortable, but
My character sheet.
okay,
Love
you too.
So, growing up, everybody's heard stories of the Force.
Yeah.
Horror, nightmarish tales of the Jedi.
Because to him, like that was his first experience.
But
seeing
that was your first experience seeing the Force. Like all the Force powers that people have probably used in front of you in your entire life, you would probably written off as just like tech shit.
Yeah.
Even with the stuff Chris did and what Gatal did with his
Yeah. So
cursing or whatever.
It's more like, are the stories actually true? Like
Right.
It's
And
like,
then
like the doubt
to
that's
be
coming in.
slapped in the face with Force entities upon the ship that you could actually see and you actually interacted with. It's a rude awakening. It really is.
He thinks like, is that what's possibly in store for me?
Now, if I'm correct, last session we rolled to determine whether or not the experience awoken something within both of you, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's funny.
And you succeeded.
It's not a bad
Correct.
skill.
For 120 feet too. It's an action.
Because you were pretty high. Yeah, I think you were
It's
like 80
basically,
something.
right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, so I would have told
But
you that you needed to
doesn't
write
go
Force
up.
sensitive on your character
Right.
sheet
Doesn't-
under the
doesn't
feats
level out.
area.
Well,
Under your
no,
features?
over here is
When you cast
Which I did.
text
Okay. Well, then at this point we'll let it be.
1d6 for like the
So,
second level of,
trust me when I tell you there will be ample times to make these rolls again.
it's
Um,
not going to be very efficient at really high levels. at those
So-
levels, as opposed to the low
Because like now it's
But
like where it's really
But it does give it
he's
the
thinking
next,
like
the next person who attacking gets advantage. That's
just
pretty
like it's still like it's just like
the
holy
next
crap! I
attack
can't
roll
believe I
made against
like
this target for your next turn is a thing. Yeah. So
It's not a bad one.
it's not like it's
You
almost
don't
kind of
actually
like a
get
fear.
that in your gut either.
In a
You
way,
just
it's
use your
like,
wristband.
Now
Yeah.
it's like if this ever happened to me, if I ever
Okay, so it's a nice
develop
little
these
thing
kind of
to do
powers,
that.
like would I be afraid to use them?
okay.
How it
So just moments of contemplation and
Dow.
okay. All right. So after 2 days, the ship lurches and comes out of hyperspace. And you being in the cockpit, you're obviously the first one to put eyes on the world of Mandalore
Yeah.
sits in front of you. Probably another
So out of
8-10 hours of travel to get within range to actually start breaking atmosphere and landing on the planet.
Do I need to roll the land?
You will eventually, but when things are gonna take place, so things may change as to who's in charge and who rolls what. So, because you got to remember, Bon is the pilot of this vessel, and so she may step in and be like, "All right, I'm taking control I'm taking the controls."
Yeah.
And to be perfectly honest, Oz, being new to the ship and still learning the ship, would most likely allow that to happen.
Yeah.
You wouldn't fight that.
I'll probably just go to the co-pilot and just kind of observe a little bit.
Right.
So that way I can
Those
kind
are
of
personal
learn how the
stuff,
ship actually
so
operates
Right.
a little bit more better.
One of the other seats, yeah. So,
So
Um,
you can use it. It won't cost you any tech points.
so probably about an hour and a half, 2 hours after coming out of hyperspace,
The other
the
two, you don't have to
communications
have your gun.
console lights up.
Combustion shot you do.
Vaughn gets a message from
I mean,
C4.
I think
indicating that there is an incoming transmission from the planet of Mandalore.
Okay. Bond runs up to the cockpit.
All right, so Bond enters the cockpit. You see Bond come in.
And I just move over.
Okay.
Let her take hold.
C4 usually sits in the bottom and is
Yeah,
jacked
yeah.
into the thing. So,
Yeah, so put on the headset. What am I hearing? Like, patch it through.
it's watch post 4-3 to incoming transport vessel. Identify yourself.
Watch post 4-3. This is the Shadow of Coruscant.
I just wrote like 46.
Looking for permission to dock at the nearest docking bay on planet.
Hold one.
They're probably going to need you in the cockpit.
Shadow of Coruscant. What is your reason for entering Mandalorian space?
I have a Mandalorian on board delivering a bounty, providing transport.
Just say you have a Mandalorian on board. Got me hostage.
Copy that. Could you please put the Mandalorian on the communications channel?
Will do. I'll patch the comms over. Gatal, I got Mandalorian comms coming to you, and I'll patch him over to his.
Patching it straight to.
Patching right to his comm link.
Is this a visual comm or a...
No, it's just all audio.
Okay, he's sitting there studying a holocron. The Mandalorian.
Yoda looks over.
See, you did not.
You do not.
I'm gonna sit there like throw the holocron like fuck.
Oh shit!
Yoda goes flying.
It's like, Mandalorian, what were you doing? Masturbating.
In your armor? Yes.
Is there another
It
way?
feels better this way.
This is the way.
I thought it would chafe your willing.
This is the way. Oh god. Okay. All right. So your comm link beeps at you, indicating that it's been patched into the ship's communications.
Alright.
Both those drinks.
I'm gonna activate it. Turn around.
Did you say anything?
Well, I mean, I would figure if I turn it on, somebody would say something.
Well, they're waiting to hear from you.
Hello.
Hello.
He's not a very good Mandalorian.
Yeah, I think he knows proper procedure.
Turns out
That's
Tom's
proper
too
procedure.
good to wait.
Get this man the shield.
This is Guitar McTeer.
Ah. Guitar. It's what are you doing back home?
I turning in a bounty that I was sent out for. Finally caught the son of a bitch.
Wait one, patching you in.
This is Mandalore. Oh, I was right. Okay.
Well, Mandalore was the one that sent them on the bounty.
Oh. Head honcho.
Guitar. You acquired the bounty.
Yes, sir, I did.
Excellent. Inform Watchtower that you'll be docking at my personal at my personal pad.
Copy that, sir.
See you in 10 hours.
10 hours, goddamn.
That's radio communications. You know.
His personal parking space is a drive-through. It's
Alright.
a long line
Was the employee of the month parking spot?
for the Mandalorian.
Yeah.
Thank you, Rockefeller. I appreciate that.
What did he say?
Too much man, not enough DeLorean. Needs more cars. All right, so 10 hours pass, from initial contact and going through the landing procedure. Who is taking control of the landing procedure?
I got it.
Okay.
I will.
Somebody that knows how to fly.
If you want to assist, you go ahead.
Yeah, I'll assist you.
Bond, give me a piloting check at advantage.
Wow, 15 and 16.
Weapons guy on your planet.
That is Bosnia.
Bosnia's gets half proficiency.
He does.
Don't think you want that to happen.
So 25.
25. Oh, you pretty much bring the ship down without any issues.
Hey, it didn't end up like my ship.
The fish symbol comes out of my. I open the door of my quarters and give it the fish.
All right, so everybody hears and feels as the ship touches down onto the landing pad. You in the pilot seat, your console lights up indicating that the locks have been put in place on the pads to secure the ship.
I would like to find Gatal before he leaves the ship.
Okay.
You know, it's like, are you
I do.
are you actually gonna get up and actually go? And actually go?
After we land.
Okay, here's the funny thing. I actually starting to walk out. I actually say in real. I was like, another happy landing.
Did you swear at me?
You
I'll speak well.
you should.
You're a Twi'lek.
That's the lucky one.
That's your
Oh,
language.
is it?
Yeah,
No,
that's
really?
That's the vocal.
That's their vocal.
Yeah.
language.
the
Is it?
vocal
What the
language.
fuck did
I
you
thought,
say to me?
I thought they spoke Twi'lek.
Well,
That's
it,
the lucky language.
Well, you have
One of
the you have the tail language. You have the spoken language. I'm
Oh.
speaking the spoken
the
language.
spoken language is real,
Okay.
and yes, you do know real.
Okay. Yeah. Indeed.
He says it in common, or excuse me, galactic
I'm sorry,
basic.
yeah, I said it in Galactic Common.
Being galactic basic.
Indeed. Okay. All right. So you go to find Gatal. Gatal, where are you?
I'm getting my shit together and packing away my holocron, so it's like kind of.
Tucked away.
Okay.
There's
So
like four of us standing outside his door waiting to bug him.
okay. So you get Bond gets to the
So
door.
is there a line to see him, or?
Who's all waiting for?
Kai is waiting to talk to him.
Oh, okay. All right. So Kai is up.
Mine might be just a little more important. I'm gonna go in front of her and open the door.
You open the door.
I open the door.
Okay. Your door opens.
Is your helmet on?
Yes.
He's trying to catch you with your helmet off.
It's like,
He's
hey,
trying to catch you with your pants down, sir.
Trying to catch me masturbating.
It's only saying you're just the helmet.
Ding 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 ding.
Door opens. I just lean my head in. Hey, we're on Mandalore. I'm not requesting anything from these people. See if you can get us some fuel for the ship, please and thank you. And I head back to the bridge.
Okay. That's
As I walk back, I was like, "Your turn."
I'll lean in. It's like, Gatal, I need to speak to one of your weaponsmiths.
Damn. Like,
And I'll like next. I'll hold the door so it doesn't close.
anybody else needing to talk to Gatal?
No.
No. Okay.
How's your
Who are
brain
you?
feeling?
Oh,
today?
you're the Mandalore. Go right on.
Bosnia. Yeah.
Does your brain need to be drunk today?
As Bosnia is flying back out the door.
Oh shit. All right.
alright,
Okay.
So I'm gonna.
Did you get all that?
Yes.
Good. He was listening. His helmet wasn't on mute.
I'm making my way down. I'm gonna start making my way off the ship, going down the ramp and everything.
Leaving the prisoner on the ship.
Well, I want to talk to the guy at the docking station first
Okay.
before I.
So you exit.
Did we have to check on the prisoner, or will he be okay left in the room for 2 days?
He's fine.
Okay.
He's got food and everything.
I figured
being
the doors are going to give a
intravenously,
little shock just because.
Old time's sake.
Yep. I figure why not, right?
Oh, is that going off? Dude, what the fuck? That's 4.
Oh, I have an idea. Next thing you answer, you just scream into the freaking phone like, "Oh my god!"
So
I wonder if it's the same number each time.
Yeah.
so you start to exit the ship.
Yeah,
So
well,
the boarding
just
ramp
It's
drops.
It's the car
make
scam.
contact with whoever's there to greet us.
Stepping off of the ship, you see 3 Mandalorians standing there, and each one of them different color combinations in
Number
their
each time.
armor. Each one of them has a different crest on their armor. Obviously, just different families. I am not going to go through all the families.
Why not?
Just because I didn't think about which families would actually be there. But through your understanding of custom and whatnot, the people that are set to guard Mandalore, there is a guardian from each clan. He has a bodyguard from each clan that are a part of his like detachment, his detail that goes with him whenever he does anything official. And that's essentially what you come off the ramp to. Is you step off the ramp and you're standing there staring at 3 Mandalorians, full armor, fully armed. Weapons not pointed at you, but definitely they're at the ready as they watch you descend down the ramp.
Okay.
Can you do anything?
Walk up to greet him and.
So you greet them, and one of them holds the hand up. Ident card.
Do I have one of those?
Yes.
Scanner or what?
Actually, according to the show, it's like you hit your wristband and it brings up your food. No, seriously.
I left it with my other helmet.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do I hand him a card or do
No,
I have
no,
the
it's
dad pad?
you pull your data pad up and it pops your lineage.
Yeah.
One line. Family.
Well, it's a foundling. Prudy, right?
Yeah.
Clan Prudy.
They'd probably say you adopted him.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go into all the details.
Adopted.
You're adopted?
Clan Prudy. Welcome home. Mandalore's waiting for you in his office. Is the prisoner on board?
Yes.
They look right at you and they go, do we have permission to enter the ship to secure the prisoner for you?
Well, I was gonna make a couple of requests if possible.
We would be the ones to talk to about that. We're the ones transporting him to the next to his detainment area.
I do have a fellow traveler with me that would like to see a weaponsmith if possible.
Okay. For something like that, talk to the handler.
That's me, apparently.
And they point towards the home of Mandalore. Speak with the handler, and they will get everything set for the ship, whatever requests that you need, and let you know what it'll cost.
Alright. Are they allowed to come off the ship or pretty much stay on the ship? Is that...
We would prefer that they stay on the ship for now until we've had an opportunity to determine their risk level.
Okay. Hey, I'm gonna call you on the comms. Like, hey, Kai, go ahead and bring the prisoner to the ramp,
Okay.
and then I will see about getting you access to the weaponsmith.
Okay.
And the handler is who?
You don't know who the handler is, but they indicated that the handler would be located inside the Mandalore's home.
I'll see if I can have the person come out and talk to you.
Do what you can.
All right.
I'll get your boy downstairs.
So we got the prisoner coming out.
You're keeping the guy's helmet, right?
Yeah, I got
Okay.
his stuff.
Armor too, or just the helmet?
I mean, we did strip him completely down.
Yeah,
so-
but I was wondering if you were going to hand the armor over to the Mandalorians, or if you were going to keep that as the spoil, or if you were just keeping the helmet as the spoil.
I haven't really gone through his tech stuff.
It's nothing
Yeah, so-
awesome or anything. I mean, it's standard trooper armor with standard weapons. The helmet, standard trooper helmet. It's just different paint job. It's pretty much all it has, indicating what his stature is within the thing. But I know that you had talked about keeping a trophy
Yeah.
from the bounty, and so I'm asking: are you keeping the whole armor set as the trophy, or are you just keeping the helmet? Or is there something else that you are in particular looking for to become the trophy, like the shoulder guard or the great kilt or whatever? You know, like if there's something in specific that you want as the trophy, what you would collect from the bounty to indicate this was your bounty. This is the trophy that you get to keep. Mandalorians generally keep trophies of their catches.
Yeah.
So
Unless you tell me differently, he's going out the door in his boxers.
Yeah, that's.
oh yeah. He's been fully stripped.
I'm not fishing anything out of the locker. That's
No,
all I'll do.
I mean, he's completely like stripped down. What would have his rank on there, or like a special insignia or something on his armor? Piece
Give
of
me
it?
an investigation check real quick, and we'll do this as though it's retroactive.
Just so I can have that as like, I'm gonna send that with the prisoner and be like, you know, this
Okay.
is investigation.
Yeah, that's right. As I'm going to get the prisoner, I'm just going to like walk past and say, hey, back me up on this.
I
Just
got
in case,
21.
shoot him just in case he bolts. I don't think he will.
I wouldn't necessarily have to shoot him.
Well, whatever you feel is appropriate. Just
Yeah.
if he, I mean, he's trussed up. I don't think he's going to get out of my grasp. But why take chances? Bond might get a little upset.
It's kind of like I'm sending that with the guy as a proof.
That's a heavy gunner from one of the shows.
That's from the that's the guy from the bad batch. Their heavy gunner. If I'm
Yeah,
got a
it
skull
probably
on
is.
his face.
I can't really
No,
tell.
that looks like a droid. Look at the
No.
legs.
Uh-huh.
No, that's not who I thought it was. But
Okay.
the heavy gunner's fine.
No, I was trying to see if they actually had an actual, like,
Insignia or
insignia.
Now, she was just going down the ramp, or
Is anyone famished?
not even before I came.
Yeah, I mean, you did.
I think their insignia is just the Imperial symbol, but it's black and red. I think that's pretty much what their insignia would look like.
on like an arm piece or something.
Probably like on the shoulder guard.
Yeah, it would probably be on the shoulder guard, but their rank marking is on their helmet. It's just a little like add-on piece that gets attached to the helmet.
Just grab me the helmet when you bring
You
the
want me to
prisoner.
give the helmet to your guys downstairs?
Bring with the prisoner. Bring the helmet and the prisoner.
Oh,
Using it as a proof of you know
Oh,
who he
okay.
was.
am I giving it to them or just letting them scan it?
You can. I mean, if they ask for it, hand it over. Obviously,
Okay.
but we got the rest of the armor.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll go.
So you fetch the helmet, you bring the guy and the helmet.
Yeah. Just keep it trussed up.
You approach. And you now see the three Mandalorians at the bottom of the ramp. Again, assortment of colors, different clan pieces, markings on their breastplate. And they just look up the ramp at you and signal you to step down.
Yeah, I'm sure that looks all imposing at 5 foot tall.
Yeah. So you escort the guy
Yeah,
down, you hand
Push it down.
the prisoner over, and you hand the helmet over.
I say this. Gatal asked me to show you this as proof of identity. If they take it,
They
I'll
take
let
the
them know.
helmet, they look at it. The guy reaches inside, starts fiddling with something, and pops the piece off of the top of the helmet, and hands the helmet back to you, puts it on the data pad, and this like series of information pops up. That's the guy. Alright. And they take him, it's like, alright.
They don't say anything about the deprivation mask. Guys,
No.
you didn't want to keep that. Did you?
I would like to.
Oh,
I mean-
Wait till he's off the ship.
I mean, that would be great to keep that on the ship.
yeah,
for
okay.
bounties
I'll
that you
take
get.
it off as they get ready to.
The guy.
The thing that Bosny was hooked up
Yeah.
to. That's right. I forgot y'all did that. So they're kind of like looking at it and they're like, just get the chip and then all of a sudden you yank it off and like the image and shit is still up. Oh yeah, definitely the guy. The fuck? Okay. bring them along. And
Dude, you like
You
pull
know,
out,
over my shoulders, like, you meet all sorts across the galaxy.
you pull out like a feeding tube out of the dude's mouth and everything, because that's like what the whole mask is like attached to and shit. Dude's gonna like vomit right there all over the fucking ground.
all right. I mean that is true. Did y'all use the feeding tube?
Yeah, I fucking put that shit on that motherfucker. He wasn't.
Bosnia had no control.
I
Okay,
wonder
so
why
you-
he didn't react when I said,
So you go to yank the thing off. So out of curiosity, did you realize that there's a feeding tube installed in this?
I knew there was a feeding tube. I won't say that I knew he was using it.
Okay, that's
I was
fine.
Not like going to I was not going to rip his vocal cords or anything.
No, that's fine. But you yank the helmet, and as soon as you start yanking,
lost for this guy. So.
yeah, as soon as you start yanking the piece, it kind of catches as you're yanking it back, and you kind of see this piece coming out of his mouth.
All right, cough it up.
See, yank, and he just like vomits all over the spaceport pad area in front of the ramp,
I look at man, like,
all over the fucking Mandalorian's boots as they're like,
apologies, guys. Didn't know that was gonna happen.
But now your prisoner has something he can clean up.
Make it eat it.
like the
I'm just
Mandalorian,
gonna turn and walk back up
like the Mandalorian looks at you, looks down, looks at you again, and then just gut punches the fucking prisoner.
Well, you're gonna make it halfway to the office and the incident's already gonna start.
He fucking gut punches the prisoner.
Is this
Like,
our infinite loop where he just keeps gut punching him? And
no.
punch him again.
No, but he gut punches him and brings him down to his knees, like making him land. In
Eventually, he'd run out of stomach acid. So
Yeah. Eventually, you know, and they pretty much drag him off at this point. They're not even letting him walk; they just straight yank him. And he's just like,
full manacles.
yeah, he's just being dragged across the spaceport. You can see it's like, it's fucking him up, man. I mean, like it's grated flooring and shit like
Well,
that.
dude's
It's-
naked too. So
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. You know, it's like it's fucking him up pretty bad. You know,
He made his choice to keep coming after us.
And I will take I will give Boz the helmet. The mask.
Oh, wait, the deprivation
Yeah,
mask?
the
Just
helmet.
look at it like.
The helmet I'll take and hang on, like, put outside Vital's room.
Okay.
Unless the doors will knock in, which I could, I'll just toss it down.
No, he probably keeps his door
yeah,
locked.
keep my shit locked.
So he
Except when
sets it.
Bond has the fucking emergency open.
Yeah, well, you know, Bond's got the keys to the fucking ship. I think the only door it won't open is Chris's room. And, it, you know.
Probably just his meditation chamber, honestly.
Yeah, most likely. So, alright, so that interaction's done. You approach the building and the door opens and you step in. And you're walking in what seems to be the back entrance of the main room that you walked in initially, where you see like the statues and the trophies, like the trophy room that Mandalore has for everything that he's pretty much accomplished over the course of his life, which you saw initially the first time you stepped in months ago, you know, in comparison. And as you walk in, you get brushed off by somebody walking past you in full, like, silver and black armor. Just shoulders past you and just keeps striding right on out the door.
I'm gonna just stop and shake my head and
Shoot him in the back.
keep on going.
Throw a thermal down there.
There you go.
Player knowledge is that one, right?
No, it's not him.
You said silver and black was the first thing I saw.
Well,
Well, that's after what we're doing. That's like after the Empire
yeah.
or the collapse. of
Yeah,
the-
that takes place
After,
15
yeah.
years
Yeah.
or so from this
I think
point.
it's only like
from this point. Yeah, the Mandalorian takes place between
That's like 5 years right after
6 and 7, right?
Yeah, but it's closer to 6.
6 than it
Yeah.
is 7. Yeah. So yeah, because the new Republic is still in control at that point,
Yeah.
or at least is in
The
control.
First Order hasn't been officially formed.
Right. So anyway, yeah, they're known as the Imperial Remnant. So you go in, and you know where Mandalore's office is, and so you head that way.
Yeah.
All right. So you get there, and the door's closed.
Does he have a secretary?
No.
I'm just gonna knock on the door.
After a few seconds, the door clicks and then slides open. You enter.
I'm proceeding.
All right, so you step in and you see, with his back to you, Mandalore.
Is there like a general like greeting that they do? Like, do they like, you know?
What's up, dog?
No.
They kneel, like, you know, pound the chest, or.
Well, I would say there's some type. There is a ceremonial greeting. But you also got to remember, you guys are not a military, so it wouldn't be like a salute or
Right.
anything like that. So like pounding the chest or anything. It'd probably be like some type of phrase, some Mandalorian phrase.
RTC.
And get somebody shot fast.
Dude's gonna just turn around and fucking have like some kind of rifle hidden under the desk and just blast me back out the door.
I don't think there's anything that's there. So yeah,
He
so
just Jabba the Hutt you, puts a drops you into the Rancor pit, and watches.
fuck the Rancor pit, man. He'd drop him in with something worse. Like a fucking crate dragon or some shit, you know. Mandalore we're talking about. If he's got a trap, he's got a legendary beast in that motherfucker. All right.
What that one creature the Jedi actually had to purge. Go ahead, sorry.
So you enter and you greet, and he turns and he looks at you and he's like, "Clan Prudy, took you a little while."
You know, we had a few unforeseen difficulties arise.
So I've heard. The Imperial outpost on the planet has your armor plastered all over their wanted posters. Do you care to enlighten me as to what went wrong?
Oh. Well, we kind of had a run-in with him unexpectedly. He kind of ambushed us and got away. Second altercation we had with him, we almost got him, and then he ended up getting airlifted out and dropped in a what was it, the ATST? Yeah, dropped in an ATST on us.
What secured the victory?
Along my travels, I've ran into a group of fellow travelers that one had been apprehended, and we went and had a rescue mission, and we were able to rescue our compatriot and secured him as well. He was there.
Yeah, kind of an added bonus to that little last op, huh?
2 birds, 1 stone.
Oh.
2 womp rats, 1.
2 womp rats, 1 blaster shot.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, good. Good. The reason I had you bring him here is because he is an Imperial, and you can't just drop him off at the standard bounty office, considering we have an Imperial presence there. It would look bad on us. Anyway. So, well, congratulations on your first successful bounty off planet, and have kind of a surprise for you in that regard. And he motions over to this like crate sitting over on the ground near his desk.
I'm gonna make my way over the crate.
Okay.
does it open?
No, it's unlocked. There's no locks or latches or anything. It's just, you open it up.
Open it up.
Your breastplate, your Beskar breastplate is sitting in it.
What, you steal this from the courier?
That's what I'm gonna be like. I
I'm like, you open it up, roll 3d6, write that down. Roll 3d6, write that down. Roll 3d6, write that down.
Am I making a new character?
You did check it for traps. I mean,
So you open it up, and the Beskar armor that you had ordered is there.
Oh, shit.
As well as what looks to be a couple of components. Give me an intelligence check if you want to try and determine what they are just by looking at them. Actually, you're proficient in technology, right?
Yes.
Give me a tech check.
Nat 20. 28.
At disadvantage.
why? Because you're
It
screaming
seems
like a
to be some
schoolgirl.
sort of components that are suite upgrades for your helmet.
Shit, yeah.
Do you lift the armor out?
Man, I don't want to get into it, like getting all into
Well,
it.
well, but I mean, do you lift it?
Oh,
do
yeah,
you lift it out
I'm
to examine it?
Yeah, I'm gonna look at
When
it.
you lift it out, you notice that there is what seems to be another foam insert.
Another level to the.
Yeah, so like a foam insert is sitting on top of or underneath of it. It looks like it could be lifted out.
Okay, I'm gonna gently place the armor over him.
You lift the insert.
Yeah.
So you pull the insert out because the components are inserted into this foam insert as well. And as you lift the components out, you also see two new shin guards, shoulder pauldrons, and a new helmet.
Yeah.
Like a complete set.
A complete set of Beskar armor.
Dang.
When are you gonna find time to replace your helmet?
What?
He's gotta take his helmet off at some point.
Oh, take it all on the ship.
You're never not washed on the ship.
Alright, I'm gonna put everything back into the crate.
He falls over.
Mandalore extends his arm in a shake. You grasp back.
Yeah.
And he's like, congratulations, clansman.
Thank you. So,
This is the first time you have ever been greeted as a clansman. You've always been greeted as a foundling. And Mandalore has greeted you as a clansman of Clan Prudy. So he's like, congratulations, clansman, on your success. And welcome to full status. God, I wish the camera was looking at you. He's over there, he's like...
They really like schoolgirl.
So, you have a couple of decisions that you need to make. And I would suggest you speak with your Bubbleweir about the next steps that you need to take. And that is whether or not you are going to fully embrace Clan Prudy, or because you are a foundling and you have earned your clan status, you have the right to create your own clan. There is a process to that, and it is not an easy one, but it helps to strengthen us. Granted, joining and becoming a full member of Clan Prudy helps to strengthen us as well. But you would be replacing your name, and you would take on the Prudy name. So instead of being Gatal McTeer, it would be Gatal Prudy. But that is your choice, and you do not have to make it immediately. So as of right now, you are Gatal McTeer Prudy. And I do suggest that you speak with your Babuir about the next steps that you need to take. And again, congratulations, Mandalorian.
Mason.
And he turns around and looks back out the window.
Remember to take the case with you when you leave the room.
Take the gear, leave the case. No. Take the case, leave the gear.
Hops in the crate, changes.
Just kidding, it's a Call of Duty Zombies mystery box, and you get a thermal detonator.
Oh, God.
Told you didn't check for traps.
Nah, he opens it up, a teddy bear pops up, it disappears and relocates somewhere else in Mandalore.
At least he gets his money back, though.
That's terrible. All right.
Child laughter coming from oh, God damn it.
All right. So, what do you do now?
I can drag the case, or has it got wheels, or what the fuck?
It's on a lift. It's
Okay.
It's on a little,
You carry it like a backpack in Death
If
Stranding.
you can't lift it, you're not going to be able to wear this stuff.
No, I mean, it's in a fucking crate and everything, so I mean, it's like, it's kind of encumbersome, you know? I'm gonna come walking out carrying this big old fucking crate.
Big smile on your face that nobody can see.
right. His helmet lifts slightly because he's smiling so hard.
I imagine it's like the second he saw the armor, he went from like high def drawing to anime fucking.
Yeah, like
drawing.
the T visor becomes these like big old like
Exclamation points are coming up as it's escalating up and down.
It's like fucking goddamn Metal Gear, where you get the fucking guards, you surprise them and shit.
Alright.
So I'm gonna. I have another
Just the box.
question, or make 2 requests if I may.
Speak.
First, I need to locate a handler for the weaponsmith. I do have a travel companion that would like to see our wares if that is possible.
Okay.
And then also too, if it's possible to get refueled and.
Well, now that we've secured the bounty, I'll have you move from my landing pad to the port,
Okay.
and you'll be able to access all of that there. We do have vendors that sit at the port specifically to deal with outsiders. So yeah,
All right.
you'll be able to do that, and you'll be able to get fuel there as well.
And then if possible, I'd like to, if you have any more bounties.
Check in with the bounty board.
Alright. Thank you. I'm gonna grab my case and.
All right, so
Scurry on out of here.
this conversation took probably all of like 10-15 minutes, and so I'll probably say about 20 minutes later you hear boots clanking up the ramp onto the ship.
What you got in the case? Good old buddy, old pal.
Who goes that?
It's my business.
What's the password?
I'm gonna go back.
Hello, Fort.
I'm gonna go ahead and drop the crate off in my quarters.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and message Bond through the chat and tell her that we should be getting coordinates for a new landing pad to land at.
Literally, as he says this,
He just crushed the stormtrooper helmet, didn't even see it, paid no attention.
as you're going into your room, you kick something and it like rockets across the fucking hallway. As you notice the stormtrooper helmet careens into the fucking back wall.
I would probably be down in the medical bay checking on Chris, and just kind of sit there, just.
That's fine.
We're also able to get fuel and everything as well, so. And then I'm going to go ahead and open a channel to him and let him know that we have vendors at the new landing pad that we're
Okay, so we can exit the ship then.
Just don't, I'm going to open a wide channel to everybody and be like, stay close to the ship. Don't go too far. And try not to draw attention to yourselves. Stay out of trouble.
Says the Ambaran, right?
Don't go too far. If the blood stains start to go black, that means you've gone too far.
No, if the bloodstains start to become wet, that means you've gone too far. Okay. So you get the new coordinates. I'm not even going to make you roll a pilot check.
Yeah, roger that, and I head towards it.
Alright. So you guys land at the new landing pad, and, the ship opens up, and you're able to exit the ship.
Pause and keep your tentacles to yourself. We were all there when we saw this shit, so we know what you got.
Are you on Bon or Bosnia?
I'm on Bosnia.
Okay. Just want to be sure.
He sends it to the wrong person. It's like, I'll stick my neck where I please.
So that is a 24 to hit.
He's in his
Through the
room.
comlink?
Oh, okay. I go over there. Bon opens the door. 24 to hit.
Bon opens the door?
Bon opened the door for me when I contacted her. Be like, hey, Bon, could you open Catal's door? Opened. 24 to hit.
He's going through all the effort. So 24 hit. You know what? A 24 is going to hit because you know what? Your door opens and you turn around and you just take a fist straight to the fucking faceplate.
Is it the new faceplate? The old faceplate.
It's the old faceplate. As you turn and BAM! What the fuck? No damage,
Oh.
Trying to knock him out?
6 damage. Yeah. I rolled a 2.
We don't need combat on the ship like every adventure, okay?
Is Bosby's hand broken at this point?
I used my staff.
You still.
No,
That's why I asked which piece
after
of armor
knocking
it was.
me out, almost unconscious. Jesus.
Alright. Good?
Yeah.
I got it out of my system.
Okay. You get punched by Bosny, as the response to your keep your tentacles to yourself.
Can't see my expression. I'm just gonna be nodding my head like
Dazed and confused like I thought.
He fucking walks. Alright. Alright, so y'all get to the new landing location, and the ship opens, and you guys are free to leave the ship to go into the spaceport where the vendors and stuff are. So, what is everybody doing?
I want to go see the weapons guy.
Okay.
I really see no need to leave the ship anyway, man.
Okay.
I just want to sit there and just help out the droids and take care of Chris.
Okay.
I go into the shop.
Alright.
Let me say if there's a Colto vendor nearby, I'd like to buy a few Colto packs.
Okay. Yeah, I'll allow that.
Vendor, I pull out one of my tech blades, not quick draw, in a quick show it to you.
I need you to fix this. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Using these for a while, but I'm ready to upgrade to something heavier. One-handed, vibro or tech. I need a
Heavy.
pair of them.
Heavier.
Yeah. In game turns, I'd like to upgrade from the vibro blade to the vibros, or from the tech blade to the tech sword. Go from the D6 to the D8
Okay.
in game terms. Now I'm not looking for
Special
I'm not looking at-
metals,
yeah,
I
just
gotcha.
if he's got something on the shelf, we're not gonna be around here long enough to special craft anything.
Right. Okay.
Just your basic upgrade.
Yeah, I would say that because you're an outsider, since you guys are Arutes.
Yeah, I'm not even asking for like the good
Yeah,
stuff. just
the stuff that would be available to you would be very base components. Very. So yeah, I would say he has those on hand.
how much for the pair? I guess I should have looked it up earlier.
Loot, weapons.
Martial Vibro.
Martial Vibro.
Just Vibro Sword or Tech Sword. Or should be just a D8.
Vibro Buster.
No, that's like the Cloud Buster sword. As much as I would love that weapon.
There is a tech staff and a tech blade. The tech blade is a D6.
That's what I've already got.
Right.
So maybe just a Vibro Sword or...
Vibro sword.
It's a long sword equivalent.
Yeah, no, I was thinking because there's another one that popped up. But that's a two-hander. And it's 2d6. Alright, 1800. We'll add a 15.
How much are you talking about at the moment?
Huh?
What did you say to start with?
1800.
Yeah, outside my price range. I don't have a huge amount of currency.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're 900 apiece.
You wouldn't sell them for 1100, would you? If I trade in the two tech blades?
Give me a persuasion.
Yeah, that's a 4. Or do I have the Mandalorian just wait him while I grab him and bang his head on the counter? Probably considering he's an armor, that's probably not a good idea.
He kind of looks at you and he's like, For 1100, I'll sell them to you. For your old tech blades, the 1100, and the sword on your back.
I didn't bring that sword.
No, you don't? Okay,
No.
okay. And, well, he looks at you and he's like, no deal.
I'll take the one blade then.
Okay.
I'm keeping my tech blades though. So just
That's
the
fine.
900 for the one blade.
Okay. Now the Vibro Sword comes with,
Versatile 1d10.
no, Vibro Sword. Or no, I'm looking at the wrong fucking thing. Let me pull this over here so I can see this. That's a Vibro Shield.
Alright, if I ask for a sword, the guy's giving me a shield, I'm getting an extra. Have y'all taken
The
it
only
to the doctor?
Vibro Sword that's martial is the two-hander.
That's a double sword. Vibro blade. Is what I'm thinking. That says 150 credits. That's much more what I was thinking.
Yeah, okay, and that's a D8.
Yeah.
And that is versatile D10. Okay.
So how much for two of those?
So outsider would probably mark it up to 180 a piece.
Just call it 400.
Buying both He'd probably sell it to you for 360.
Okay, that's done.
Huh. Oh, that's nice. Jagged vibroblade.
Jagged vibroblade?
Yeah, dexterity 13 required to wield. Dire 1 versatile and vicious 1 and 1d8 kinetic damage.
Well, no, I'm not. These are not long term.
No. I know. I'd never seen the jagged vibro before. Before you make a weapon attack with the dire property, you can choose to suffer a penalty to the attack. To the attack roll up to the dire number. If you do so and you hit with it, you gain the same bonus to your damage. So you get +1 to your damage. And whenever you roll maximum on the weapon damage die, you gain a bonus damage equal to the viciousness. So you can roll 1 point above maximum. That would be for the jagged. But okay, so 2 vibroblades. Yeah, 360 for just 2 vibroblades.
Yeah.
Okay. That was weird, man. I was like thinking about it. I was like, why is that? That's an
incredibly
expensive sword, you know. Like I could understand it if it was like the Vibro Buster sword, you know.
I didn't think you'd let us buy that.
No.
All right, that's all I need to do in town.
Okay. Doesn't cost you guys anything to fill the ship up with fuel.
Okay.
Based upon the bounty. Did we ever discuss how much the bounty was? No?
I figured that's where I get a couple billion credits.
Hey, I thought we wouldn't get around to asking that question until we were all off on the planet. You're like, oops. Forget to get paid.
29. So you got 2,900 credits for the bounty. Plus expenses for repairs, so we'll push it to 3,200 credits.
We call this piece Death of a Bot.
Huh?
We call this piece of music Death of a Bot.
It sounds like Halo 3 fucking city music.
Wait,
Halo 3 ODST.
what's going on? Oh.
The bot.
Oh, want to become famous?
Pretty much. Okay. So. Anybody else doing anything?
I'm looking for my.
While on Mandalore.
Just buying 4 Colto packs, how much would that cost me?
Shit.
Just pull this over here. So 1 med pack costs 300.
Oh, never mind. I buy 0.
You get 5 guys now.
Bosley has no money.
Yes.
Okay.
So you get 5.
Yeah, it's 300 credits for 1 med pack. And that's just a base med pack.
Alright,
Basically,
could make some with this.
Yeah, right.
But the medic's rather crowded at the moment.
You also forget I also have the biochemist kit too. I'm also part biochemist, so I can also make packs too. So I can.
Chris is gonna wake up. He's being used as a coffee table.
We've been using him for oh god damn, what's the
What the
name?
hell is
Rails
this
and Sales.
What the hell is this weekend at Bernie's?
I'm gonna have to do custom stuff for this because he doesn't have like. It's like in D&D, you got like a health potion, greater health, superior health. There's only one, and it's a med pack. I don't know. Hold on.
I thought it just went up like the dice size.
No, because the med pack is rolls one dice equal to the size of their hit die and regains hit points equal to the amount rolled plus their Constitution modifier. So essentially, it's like expending. You get to expend one free hit die. You know, without you get to spend a hit die without hit die.
I think the one thing that's one thing he's done just to make things a little easier.
Well, so what I'd probably do is like an advanced med pack, which would give 2, and like a superior, which would give like 3. And the cost of those would go up based upon that. But so yeah, 300 for the base med pack. Yeah, I was gonna say health free game stuff in D&D in general is never cheap.
Oh.
Let's say like a base health potion in D&D is still like 100 gold for one. And then, like, for the most advanced, or for the next level of health potion, it jumps to like 500 gold.
Yeah, that's what I was expecting. A basic gold photo pack to cost 100 credits.
Well, he
I
only
buy
has
2
the
of them.
one med pack
I
because
know,
the basic.
I know. That's
Well-
why it's like, I won't be buying any of those with Bosnia. And Bond's not leaving the fucking ship.
And it, like a base healing potion is 1d4,
Yeah.
so the hit dice is nice. But I'll go through and. All right. So what does everybody want to do then?
I still gotta go talk to.
Baba Weir?
Chris is still not awake, is he?
Mm-mm.
Does he look like he's been sweating excessively?
He looks comfortable. Looks comfortable. All his readouts are fine. Like his readouts were fine initially, but his sleep was troubled and things like that. So he was sweating. He was constantly moving. He's fine. Almost looks like he's dead. Like he's not moving. He's breathing. And like I said, his vitals are all standard. So.
I guess I'll go into the marketplace and see what I can just meander around for a bit. Just kind of get off the ship. Being cooped up on the ship for a while.
2 days, man. It's not too bad.
Yeah.
It's not like there's not walking room on the
It's
ship.
also this is a new experience where you're like, okay, I'm in a different planet now. I'm in a different.
Wow.
Let me check this shit out.
So you don't really get to see the outside. You're in an interior spaceport. And you can look out where you guys came in at, and you can see the landscape out there, but they're not allowing you into the full access of the spaceport. So, like, you get off the ship, it's your hangar bay. You go through the hangar doors to the interior of the spaceship, and you're in this huge, like, bazaar room. That's got all, like, the vendors and stuff like that. I mean, it's massive. It's not small. It's massive. And it's not like a bazaar where people are like hawking stuff, trying to get your attention. Vendors, weapons, armor,
Weapons.
explosives.
Like, what about like miscellaneous stuff?
Like what?
to know. How much would Bond know about this planet?
It's Mandalore.
Good to know.
It's Mandalore. Not a lot of people, unless you're Mandalorian or Imperial, know about Mandalore.
I only asked because I'm proficient in lore, so she might have a chance.
Well, you can roll.
Knowledge.
We'll say if you're proficient in lore, I'll let you roll to see if you know more.
Now one.
Re-roll that. Okay. Because you hit a bunch of shit trying to roll the die. Not much better, right? Oh no, that is much better.
So that is a 21.
Okay. Mandalore, home of the Mandalorians. You heard tell that there is an imperial, semi-imperial occupation of the planet. So there are imperial operations going on the planet, civilian operations going on Mandalore. The planet itself is under imperial governance. Like there's an imperial governor of Mandalore.
I had a few slices of pizza for free, and I was like,
But there's nothing like ancient knowledge or anything that you know about it. But there are like, you move through the underworld quite a bit,
Right.
You know, the black markets and stuff like that. There is tell that it's not just an imperial governance; it's an imperial occupation of the planet, because they're strip mining the Beskar.
Right.
Which is, you do know, as somebody who's been in and out of the black markets and stuff, Beskar sells for very, very high now.
Yeah. So what knowledge I'm looking for is along the thought pattern of Beskar.
Okay.
What raw materials do they need? Like what raw material would sell well on Mandalore?
No.
But Beskar can only be found on Mandalore.
Yeah, Beskar can only be found on Mandalore.
So what can be found off planet that Mandalore, the planet, would like sell high because they need the material?
Or buy high from?
Yeah.
So they have weapon manufacturers on planet. They have armor manufacturers. They have vehicle manufacturers on planet. So all of those kind of, you can't sell items, but like crafting materials, Durasteel,
Yeah.
transparent steel, you could probably sell those for a relatively high rate. But you also have to remember that a good chunk of that material is coming from the Empire right now, because they are doing operations on the planet.
Yeah.
So it's not like they're in need of stuff. But if you're looking to ship something to the planet, food
Okay, so they right now the raw material they want right now is food.
is food. Because not a lot of the clans that are on the planet are actually on the planet anymore. When the Empire took over, a lot of the clans vacated the planet, so the farmlands started getting ignored. So there's not a lot of agriculture on the planet anymore.
Okay.
It's the agriculture is enough to sustain the planet, but obviously bringing in more food resources to the planet would be something they would pay a high price for.
Okay.
Especially if it's food resources they could get without having to go through Imperial customs.
yeah, would I be able to find what I texted you or not?
Huh?
Would I be able to find what I texted you or not? Even if it's just from a junk dealer.
Oh man, that's rough.
Well, you gotta remember, I'm an engineer, I can fix shit.
Yeah, that's not what I'm worried about. Because it's absolutely something they would have on the planet. The question is it something that they would be willing to sell you? Give me a percentile roll.
Percentile roll?
Yeah.
Why are you gonna do this to me? 80.
Yeah, they got it. They'll sell it to you. Not for cheap, though.
How much?
What if our Mandalorian went out to get it for you? Do you think it would be any cheaper?
They'll sell it to you for 10,000.
10,000? I'll take it. I'm not even gonna argue.
All right, mark 10,000 off your character sheet, and you have one.
Yeah. Now, does it look like I'm gonna take it to the ship, go into the mechanics bay, and start working on it?
Okay. Well, it works. It's in working order. They didn't to sell you a piece of
Is
junk.
he on the ship?
Yeah, he's probably in his room changing.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna do my changing afterward because I still got.
Oh, I figured you'd have like walked in on Baba Weir all proud. Look at my full Beskar armor.
Well, I mean, it's brand new. I want to
Look at my full Beskar armor. Now I want to go to a new clan, bitch.
So, okay, I can easily find his room, right? I know exactly.
I wanted to go ahead and go in there with the armor, painted up with the.
Well,
Oh, I got you.
so prior
I
to
want to
the,
go in there with just plain, clean Beskar. And they're like, "Yo, what's up?"
so I
Took
can
the Kree to the watch, did you?
So I can easily find his room, and I know exactly where it's at, right?
Mhm.
So knock on his door.
There's a knock on your door.
Man, I'm not on my ship.
You see,
You-
I was still going to look for.
Oh, so you just dropped it and left. Okay, so he's... Well, you wouldn't know. So you knock on the door. No reply.
yeah, well, I just go to basically the guest quarters and just put him in the bed, take us back.
Okay. Anybody else doing anything? Guys? No?
Nope.
Bosnia doing anything? Bond?
No, Bond's not leaving the ship.
Bond's
Probably
like, fuck.
sitting there
Bond is a
looking
fucking.
at the fueling going on, like it goes in if you scratch the hull.
Bond's
That armor
thinking,
ain't gonna
I
save
am a
you."
race that is easily put into slavery on Mandalore. I am not leaving the ship.
Like,
He steps onto the ramp every enter.
every defense turret pops out. And
No, I was thinking every
Look at
male
Alis
head,
Secor.
every male head,
Badass
torture,
really
sword.
good.
I'm not a Jedi. I have no aptitude for the Force.
I could just see it. Steps onto the ramp coming down, and all of a sudden cat calls, fucking and they hear in the distance, "Hey, sweetie, I got a job for you if you're interested."
Just empties the clip into the crowd.
This is how the third Mandalorian War started.
When
And the two or three
Ryloth
the
invaded.
2 or 3 female Mandalorians, like, that's how you tell them, sis.
Yeah, pretty much, man. They'd be like, "I got a job for you if you
I
want
mean,
it."
she's got a point.
That's like the female would look up and be like, holds up in Mandalorian, another Mandalorian helmet. "I got a job for you if you want it." All right, so you make your way back home.
Hello, Papa. I'm back.
Papa, did you hear me?
You have permission to punch him. All right,
What, Barbara Streisand now?
you make your way back home, and Clan Prudy's one of the clans that maintained on the planet. As much as you know the history of your clan, there are still aspects of your clan's history that you don't know about.
Release Evie, dude. I gave you a weapon, use it.
I have better ones. Anyway, such as, HK-87 assassin droid is standing outside next to your bed. What do you do?
Fuck off, man.
Nice reference, homie.
Reach over on the nightstand, find the trapdoor button.
I go, inquiry, why are you here to kill me?
Contemptuous statement.
Shaving points.
But you see workers in the field. Prudy is one of the few clans that maintain their agricultural aspect of the planet. They help feed the compound that they exist in, and within this compound there are several clan homes from different clans in this compound. So you get home. You're standing in front of your door to the house. What do you do?
I have to knock.
It's up to you.
I mean, it's like my house, right?
Right.
So I'm just gonna.
So you walk on in.
Yeah.
All right. Roll for initiative. No, I'm kidding.
I was getting ready for it too.
See three guys in bathrobes sitting on the table with their helmets on.
The helmet's on. Weapons come up. Oh. All right. So you walk in. House is quiet. Doesn't sound like anybody's really inside the home itself.
Nobody in the house.
Well, off of your initial glance, no. You can roll an investigation check if you want to search the house.
Or you can just yell out, Papa? Papa Bullweir? Whatever your name is?
Baba Weir would be the title that he would yell.
Baba Boola?
Say, Papa, don't preach. I'm not in trouble. I'm leaving Mark before I leave here.
You want to throw it?
No. You might need it later.
I can just steal one from Anthony's table. It looks the exact color the same.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and just roll investigation.
Okay.
Got 20.
You see 18 dead bodies.
25 total.
So you enter the house somewhat quietly. You start looking around, and you come to the conclusion that nobody is home right now, or at least nobody's in the house itself right now. But you did roll a high enough investigation check that as you're going through the home, you do peer out the back window, one of the back windows of the house, and you see your Baba Weir out in the backyard area speaking with another Mandalorian.
Is there a back door? Or do I have to go back
No,
in?
there's a back door.
You just throw your thermal detonator, just makes a back door.
Jump out the window.
Is there a crack in the wall? I can place it.
No,
close to it?
no.
I'm gonna go out the back door.
Alright.
But I'm not gonna like interrupt. I'm just gonna.
Why
you
not?
You step outside.
You're
You just stay on the
a
porch.
full-blood Mandalorian nowadays, man. Fuck them rules.
So you just stay on the porch essentially.
I'm gonna. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, are you staying on the porch or do you walk up to them?
I'm gonna stay on the porch. I do want to be, noticed, but
Okay.
I'm not,
So
like, hey, what the fuck?
as you're standing there, and then, you're just kind of just standing there, nothing like you're not imposing or anything like that. The gentleman that your Baba Weir's talking to, is one of the field workers. Kind of nods his head in your direction, and you see your Baba Weir look over at you, and he
I'm gonna make my way over.
and the guy that's standing there with your Baba Weir, of course, I will take care of it. It'll be done. And he walks off.
Everything all right?
Yes, we just dealing with some field issues. It seems the mining operation is starting to impact the southeastern portion of our fields.
Anything we can do to fix it?
No, unfortunately, unless they stop their mining, we can't do anything about it. Apparently, there's a Beskar vein within a mile of our perimeter line.
That's unlucky.
A little. But we'll push through. We always do. I hear congratulations are in order.
Oh yes, thank you.
I'm assuming you're here because you want to talk.
Yeah.
Let's go up into the house. And he walks into the house. Now, you do know that your Baba Weird, he's not in his armor or anything like that.
Yeah.
You're on the planet.
Yeah.
You're home.
When we get in the house, I plan on taking off the helmet.
Alright, so you guys make it to the house. And he starts walking upstairs to where his study is.
I'll go ahead and follow.
Alright. Door shuts. He takes a seat.
I'm going to go ahead and sit down, but I'm also going to go ahead and
You remove the helmet. Okay. So you take your helmet off, set it on the seating beside you. So, how was your journey?
It was an interesting one. Kind of rough at times. It was overall successful.
Good. I am happy to hear this.
We just kind of returned just to pick up a few things, turn in the bounty, and hopefully pick up another one and head back out here soon enough.
Taking to the trails again.
Yeah.
It's understandable. Pay is lucrative, or it can be at least.
No, this is outside of the conversation.
Okay.
Have I already paid my portion to the clan from the bounty? Or?
No, you have not. So, you receive the bounty,
Yeah.
and then it is your discretion how much you give either to the planet itself, to Mandalore itself, or to your clan. Donations to Mandalore are optional unless the way it calls upon it. The 6 paths when Mandalore calls for the rally.
Yeah.
But paying out to your clan, on the other hand, that's kind of, it's optional to pay out to the clan. Generally, everybody does give a portion of what they've earned to the clan. Clan prosperity and everything like that. So, but no, so none of that gets taken out initially. You get your full bounty up front, and then it is your discretion how much you choose to give.
Okay.
Like, if I'm correct, man, like, Boba Fett didn't give shit to Mandalore at all until...
Not until they called him to be Mandalorian.
Yeah, not until, like, 40 years later, essentially. And even then, he gave a portion of what he had, and then gave the rest to his granddaughter.
Yeah, he was loaded.
Oh, yeah. So what do you do?
Well, I do want to talk about, the prospects of possibly having my own clan.
He smiles when you say that. The big decision.
I feel like it could bring a big help to Mandalore as a whole, branching out and adding more to our ranks.
We would sorely miss you within the clan here. But, as a foundling, that is your right. You've earned your way. And as sad as it would be to see you go and create your own clan, it would still make me proud. Having raised you and you stepping up into a new role. It is not an easy task, but it is worthwhile. And if you believe that creating a new clan would better service Mandalore, our home, and Mandalore, our leader, then you will have the full support of the Prudy clan.
I appreciate it. Definitely, I'm gonna still think on it.
You have time. You don't have forever, though. Keep that in mind. what's up, Ghost?
Well, it's good to hear that you're that I have your blessing to go ahead and do this if I so choose.
Gatal, you are a son to me. Any decision that you make that you choose, I will always support. Any decision you make for the betterment of the clan, the betterment of Mandalore, I couldn't be more proud to hear. There's no question, no doubt in my mind that you would not garner this support. And take note, to become a clan, you need the support of 3 clans, and you must complete the a trial set before you by Mandalore himself. And it will not be easy. And the first members of your clan will not be considered foundlings. They will be full clansmen of Mandalore. So choose wisely. What? She's had a long day.
As I just said.
You know, she's had a long day.
Don't be quiet, you're gonna wake the cat up. She's had a long day.
Shh, keep your voice down. Just have fun with it.
She's had it.
I was just making sure nobody was going to follow it up with, sing a sad song to turn it around, you know?
How much time has passed since we've docked at the new port?
From the moment you dock to the conversation that we're having now,
Yep.
Probably a couple hours.
Okay. I will, as Bond, send a message to Gatal. Because I don't know what he's doing right now. I don't know how busy he is. So I'll leave him a message rather than contacting him directly. Just asking, speak to your whoever deals with trade in your clan. See if what agricultural means could we possibly sell them.
So you're in your conversation with Baba Weir, and your datapad chirps, informing you that you have received a message.
I'm gonna go ahead and look at my datapad.
That's the message you receive.
Speaking of helping out the clan, I received a message from one of my patriots, seeing if there was any kind of, you said agriculture, any kind of like agricultural stuff that we might need here.
Considering we're about to lose one of our fields, yes.
It's very good timing.
The field we're losing is procures one of the protein vegetables that we use in the in our combat supplements. So we'd be willing to buy.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and message you back, send you a text, and
Okay.
let you know the details of
Soils, fertilizer, shit like that.
stuff.
Actually, they're looking for the product
The
itself.
product itself.
Because
Gotcha.
they're losing the physical field, the fertilizer didn't do anything.
Yeah, the fertilizer's not going to do them any good.
Okay.
But so like if you could get your essentially he's like if you could get your hands on the product itself and transport it in, that Clan Prudy would pay for it.
Foodstuffs.
And
You just go in there and murk the Empire that's destroying our fields. And
it's not going to save the field at this point.
Buy like 50 boxes of MREs.
No. It'd be like going in and buying fresh produce.
Yeah.
Sarah Lee surface lasagna.
And I tap 4 mana and play a rampant growth.
Huh?
He's thinking taps
Tap
mana and
the
cast
mana.
rampant growth. Put a land under it.
You can't tap a land that the Empire just dug up.
Just because they played strip mine doesn't mean.
well, I'll make sure that on our travels we're able to get some stuff. Is there anything else you would
Hey,
like?
that's all him.
Anything else you'd like us to procure while we're off planet?
Dibs.
Those are yours.
Magic codes.
So I didn't know what they were, so I made sure not to look at them.
No, yeah, they're
So I
for,
didn't want to pick them up.
they're for arena.
Oh, okay. I know what they are. Thank you.
I think they came from Gen Con.
Oh, you might get some collector's boosters. That's probably what they are.
There's no collector's boosters on Arena.
Yeah.
But it's probably alternate arts and sleeves. And
Got those while I was in South Carolina. As much as I would like to keep them, I don't play Arena enough to warrant it. And I know that you and
Were you gonna call me Gatal?
yeah, I was
What do you want to call them now? Dipshit.
dipshit. I know the two of you still play Arena, so I split the stack, and
You have to bring the blade out first. Make it effective.
it's a retractable. It's auto retraction.
Oh.
you usually you don't pull the blade out until you get right next to the target. Then with the force, you pull the blade out.
Anyway, I know the two of you all still play, so I split the stack that I had, and I gave him half, and I'm giving you half. Yeah. As much as I would love to get back into Arena, I just don't have
Yu-Gi-Oh is
the
just more fun.
I don't have the motivation for it. So anyway,
So fill the whole
is there
thing.
anything? What was your question?
Is there anything else that you would like us to procure while we're off planet, while I'm doing some bounties? I can possibly look and get some other resources or
I'd really like a crate Dragon Pearl, but I know you're not gonna get that anytime soon.
if I come across one, I'll
Give away a free crystal.
You can give away something that powerful, I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Put that in your fucking lightsaber. Idiot.
might find more than one.
Yeah, sure.
All right, so
What happened? There's a line outside Gatal's store waiting for him.
why is there a line outside Gatal's door? Now somebody found it. Somebody spread the word that he
I imagine
gave
at
away.
that point it's the scene from Airplane.
Oh, it could be like when
Step aside, I'm a doctor.
could be like when he gave away all those packs and everything for free. That might better our standing for something.
It did. It got us one of the guys.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. You know?
So-
give up the pearl for
He tells you, he's like, no, there's even receiving the food product would be more than I would ever ask of anybody.
Why do I hear all the profits slipping away?
Huh?
He just said, "Oh yes, we'll just take the food from you."
Bond would not let that happen.
and that's how the third Mandalorian War started.
Hey, Scout,
Yeah.
I got a question for you, and it's not related to this.
Yeah.
Look in that bag and tell me if you think Matt and Heather would like that.
Oh, is this what? Yes, I think they would. Okay. I guess it sort of makes sense.
Found that down in South Carolina. Had to buy it. And was like, it's like, dude. And I just didn't know who I was going to give it to. And I'm like, because we've been talking about starting our own collection here as well, you know, so we can start bringing some new stuff in. And then I'm like,
Board games and shit?
and
Okay, good. I'll go buy Munchkin. You can see how much of a real asshole I can be.
I don't think you'll ever top.
Huh?
I don't think you'll ever top him on that.
Oh, no, trust me. When you take a player from 9 back to level 1 in one turn, that's just a lot. And then just fuck it and just keep continuously fuck him over and keep at level 1. Oh yeah, trust me. And then you play the thief to keep stealing shit. Oh yeah, no, I'm taking this. I'm taking this.
I find his lack of faith in your assholeness intriguing. Anyway, yeah, so I saw that and I immediately thought of you, Matt, and Heather, and I was like, it'd be something that they would enjoy in their collection. So I figured, you know, that'd be kind of like a collective Christmas gift type thing.
I think
So.
you'd enjoy it.
Cool.
So after getting his message back
Right.
about the food product,
Yep.
I want to look on the galactic market, see what they're selling for on each planet.
Oh, you can get it for varied prices depending on how much you want to get.
I mean, I can't remember what the actual website's called, but I'm trying to run the market like the League Dangerous.
I was just thinking.
Inara?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why is my room full of potatoes?
You could probably score a crate for.
There's one of the books has prices for crates of food stuff.
Is it?
Problem is, like, where would it be more bountiful? Where would it be?
Well, it would be the way they
You just
do that
buy a
in this
percentage
game.
up or down on the base price.
Yeah. So the way the game does
Really
this
interesting.
is
I'm gonna go ahead and take like a training droid and a little ball. Turn it into
We have 2 of those.
turn it into a lightsaber, put emitters all over it, and then turn it on and like let it fly around and shit.
I said we have 2 of them.
How fucked up would that be? Like you
I
just
could technically modify it.
I was say I think one of them needs to be fixed. So.
Well, technically I can modify it to where it actually can dish out firepower. Make it like a stun droid thing. Like a stun beam or whatever it is.
Yeah, I have 1 training droid and 1 defective training droid.
Well, that's
So
not
it's-
it.
one just needs to be fixed.
I can fix the defective training droid.
Yeah.
All you gotta do is ask.
It's probably in the medical bay. Not medical
If you
bay,
want to keep
mechanical
going
bay.
with the story, I can.
I probably placed it in
Yeah, look that up for me. Yeah, we'll get back to the
Yeah, that's-
pricing
that's
and
all
stuff
good.
on that, because you could probably buy most of it for either standard price and then sell it to Pruvy for probably about a 10% markup. So it might not be like super
We need to go deep core mining.
efficient.
And load 10 diamonds.
I'm so mad that those got more expensive than the freaking void opals, but the market got so flooded with void opals because they were.
Everyone was using them. Everyone was going for them.
Yeah. I need to get back on Elite and start doing
One
that.
of these days.
Odyssey's you're able to buy Odyssey now.
Yeah.
If you can spend a couple extra bucks.
Trailer for it on the game rewards last night.
Well, but you can also spend a couple like
One game
an
a
additional
year.
$10 and get in on the alpha, which is currently live now, and
No,
so you
right.
can do it
Sorry
now.
about that.
But yeah, it's like $40 for the expansion.
Last was
Ooh.
2.
I'm buying that right now.
Because I think the
Wait till after the
It won,
holidays.
it
Yeah.
won a lot of the awards last night.
So,
I'm not just getting everything.
so it's your choice as to what you wish to do, and know that whatever decision you make, the clan stands behind your choice.
what's the best way of going and getting the what did you say it was? I had to
The approval of 2 other clans.
yeah.
Work for them, pull jobs, bring them supplies, donate to their coffers, marry one of their clan's members. I
There you
mean,
go. You get married.
there's many ways you can garner favor with other clans. Life debts.
Give a life debt, dude. Be like, I owe my life to you.
Why are you trying to give me the most like
Get married and give her father a life debt.
Marries the ugliest daughter. The
Right.
father owes him a life debt. Never thought I'd get rid of her.
It's like, oh, you're on Barn too? Weird.
I'm not taking any advice from him.
Hey, I'm just trying to sell money to your... Sell shit to
Trying
your
to
clans.
sell me off to other clans.
I'm trying to make money off of your current clan. That's what Bond does, okay? Granted, her money benefits the party.
How bizarre. Yeah, how bizarre. Anyway, so
Alright. Well, I think, guess I'm gonna think about it. And then,
Either way,
I mean, it's a note, so give it to him. No, is it to me?
yeah, it's just that's the standard price of it.
Oh,
Per metric ton of foodstuffs is $17.50. And then if it's livestock,
and y'all's storage can hold, I think it's like 50 tons.
Yeah, it's a lot.
okay.
Yeah.
I mean, there's other more exotic stuff, but that's the basics.
Yeah, it would be basic. It wouldn't be exotic. I would not demand that of y'all.
We do bantams.
Sell the pretty how much a bantha poodoo.
One rancor, 16,000 credits.
we could buy Rancors?
Well, I mean,
You have to find somebody who's got one in a cage. And
I think it's better to buy Nexu cubs.
4,000 credits per next week. That's the market rate.
Per Nexu,
Yeah.
it would probably be 8,000 per cub.
I could afford it.
Yeah, you are getting off topic a little bit.
Trying to see where your tonnage is. So what do you do now?
I'm gonna wrap this up and
Okay.
thank him, put my helmet back on, and before I leave, I'm gonna go ahead and hand him some credits.
How much?
1,000.
Huh. So just under half of what you earned.
No, I got
You had 32 from the
yeah,
thing, so just under half of what you earned.
yeah.
Yeah, that's a good chunk. So, no, okay. Mark off 1,000 off of your sheet, and you have donated to your clan.
I'm waiting for us to get that fucking payday when Chris fucking wakes up, so I can pay back Bond.
Payday.
Well, that's, the 50,000 piece.
Oh,
that got
yeah.
Deposited in Chris's account.
The what?
The 50,000 piece for killing the governor.
Yeah,
It's all in Chris's account.
Oh yeah, it is, isn't it?
Oh shit, I forgot. Yeah,
I forgot about that shit.
Because pretty much my share is going to Bond to pay back for.
the yeah.
It would be nice to have a company.
Maybe you can marry Bon off to another clan. You know.
You ain't gonna marry me off to anybody.
Look, if you marry this woman, she will make you money. Like, I kid you not, she will make you money. Anyway.
I can get the alliance of all the clans. Just start giving them a whole bunch of credits. Like, hey, I'll buy your allegiance.
Try asking.
Alright, so
Roll a good persuasion check.
you're heading back to the ship. What are you doing on the ship?
I'm already like 30 grand indebted to you right now.
Be on this, back in the cargo bay, swinging the new swords around, getting a feel for them.
Where are you?
Probably in the mechanic bay,
Mechanics?
just seeing if I can just tinker with shit.
What did you bring?
You're
on
still
the
in the
ship?
med bay?
What?
Okay.
What, you said you brought something into our ship.
Seeing how often
Yeah.
Oz is in the mechanical bay,
Mm-hmm.
I'd probably give him.
I'll tell you,
I'll give
I'm
him
not- I'm
the
not saying
defective
it is.
training droid,
Okay.
so he can work on
What is
it.
Okay.
The defective training droid.
Oh, yeah.
I just gave it to you, so just to make it canon. And then if I see Kaya,
He asked, "This is not a thermal detonator, is it?"
and when I see Kaya like trying to get used to her weapons, I'll be like, spar, chink.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, so
That gives
Bosnia
me an
and Kaya.
idea. can rig it to blow up. It's a floating mine.
So Bosnia and Kaya are training in the cargo bay. What's Bond doing? Just chilling in the...
Bond is looking up prices for food stuff and all that.
Okay. All right, cool.
Do I have to give you a check for the fixing the droid?
Not unless you're doing it right this minute.
I mean, we're still waiting for him to get back.
Yeah, sure.
It's the... I forgot what it was. Oh, was it Artificial Implements? Something like that? I
No,
don't
it
know.
would be
It would be
Astromech.
Astromech tools.
I probably don't have astromech tools.
We do.
We do. You're probably not proficient with them.
No, I have Tinker and I have Biochemistry and Mechanics.
Yeah, but when you're working in the bay, you have proficiency with them. So
Yeah.
that's what part what the bay does.
Oh, wow.
That's a good roll.
21.
21. Okay. Yeah, you get it working. You get it working, but you don't have the materials to get it to produce the shots.
Okay, so it's floating around.
Yeah, but it works, and you know that the firing mechanisms do work. You just don't have the ammunition for it. Is all.
Is it possible to program it to where it follows me around?
It's a training droid. I mean, it
I used
doesn't.
to think you got a familiar.
I mean, it's not designed to
Oh, okay, never
follow. It's one of those things you activate, and it has a program that it
okay.
runs, and it's what Luke was.
Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah, that's what those are. They're the spherical droids that shoot the stun
And
bolts
if
or
you miss,
whatever.
it shoots you in the ass.
Should like give it a shield generator. and,
There
like,
is a
fucking-
reference in one of the books to somebody programming a training remote to act as a bodyguard unit.
I know, but that would be a whole
Yeah,
series of
programming
different checks to do that, and
changing
that's
its droid class.
yeah.
I'm not making Goto from freaking Cold War 2.
This is something else.
Yeah, this is something else.
Oh. I didn't read the books. Anyway.
All right, so you're on your way back.
Oh, I still need to go pick up bounties.
Where are you picking the bounties up from?
From the bounty board.
Okay, so just regular bounty board. You do not have to pick those up on Mandalorian. You can access that via the secured.
Yeah, but like Mandalorian specific bounties.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can access Mandalorian specific bounties
Okay.
through the secured
You got the
HoloNet.
secret you got the secret hand signal now.
Not unless you are trying to pick a bounty specific to a clan.
Yeah, you want me to do this?
That's a secret handshake.
Sorry.
Is
No,
there
you're good.
is there a clan that's like is that the clan? The Shocker clan?
I think he's trying to sign to you.
Is that your gang sign? Put that shit on. Is there a clan that's specific into like weapons and blacksmithing and stuff?
I can't remember which clan's in charge of Mando Motors.
I don't know.
No, well,
I think
Mando Motors.
I think it's a governmental
Yeah,
entity. I think all the clans have monetary stake.
yeah. So it's all the clans have monetary stake in that type of stuff.
And that's where all the heavy manufacturing.
Yeah, so Mando Motors manufactures vehicles, weapons, armor. It's their manufacturing branch. It's their brand.
Income for the planet.
Yeah, it is currently the main income. Well,
The Empire's not paying for the best.
no, but bounty hunting is pretty much their
well,
main
yeah.
income right now because Mando Motors is not in full swing anymore because of the Empire.
Yeah.
The Empire is because they can't get the Beskar they need to do full production of their stuff. So they don't funnel as much money into Mando Motors anymore because they don't have enough people or enough material to build what they want to build. I mean, they still build basic weapons and stuff like that, but the primary source of income for Mandalore right now is bounty hunting and mercenary work. So the donations from the clans members that return to the planet.
No, I was just wondering if it would be advantageous to be able to have like a way of having stock and trade come in from a clan specifically.
No, nothing like that. Anything that goes towards the advancement of a clan generally goes towards the advancement of Mandalore itself. So whenever you donate to the clan, pretty much 80% of your donation to your clan gets donated to Mandalore. Then the other 20% is kept by the clan in order to maintain their stuff, you know. So that's kind of how Mandalore's always been. It's you know, everything any clan does, they do it for Mandalore, you know. Or at least it's been like that since the Mandalorian Wars, you know, when the clans banded together and fought against the Galactic Republic, you know, because before that they were kind of just like they warred within themselves, you know, but now they're kind of at a point where they have to work together in order to survive. So, and as much as they work separately from each other, they still donate to the planet itself. That's how they. That's how Mandalore's maintained its survivability. So, all right. So unless you're going to a specific clan for a bounty, you can access the bounties on the ship.
I don't know. Does the specific clans post their bounties too?
No, but you could. So every clan posts their bounties. Like if there's a bounty, it's not that the clans post bounties. A bounty gets posted and the clans respond to the bounty. Now, if say somebody deserts the clan, that clan would have a bounty out on that clan member, but it would only be for that clan to hunt it. They're not going to sit there and attempt to hire somebody else out unless somebody is asking to help. You know, so like if you were to go up to like Clan Viscera and be like, hey, I am interested in starting my own clan. I was curious if there's any work or anything that I could do to garner your support in this decision. And say they had a bounty on a deserter for their clan, they would be like, okay, we'll contact this person here and tell them that you are assisting our clan in the apprehension of the deserter. And then you would work with them, and if you succeeded, then that would go towards earning brownie points essentially with that clan. But they don't post those bounties. Those bounties are personal clan bounties. Like the bounty you went for was posted personally by Mandalore, and was posted to the clans and was not posted on the HoloNet. So you earned brownie points with Mandalore when you accepted that posting, that bounty. So not only did you get the money for that, but you've earned respect from Mandalore for it. And that's how that works. But as for standard bounties, it goes through essentially like what the show does. It goes through a guild, and the guild contacts the Mandalorian Enclave, and the Enclave puts the bounty out to all the Mandalorians, the Mandalorian bounty hunters, and goes, hey, these are the bounties that are available. If you wish to take one, take one. You know, just notify us which one you're taking, and we will notify you if there are other Mandalorians on that hunt. And if they are, it is your choice as to whether or not you wish to assist them in the hunt or fight them for the hunt. So.
Okay.
But that is another thing that you can do.
Is the Fett clan on Mandalorian?
No. The only member of the only current member of the Fett clan is Boba.
Go to them and ask, hey, do you guys need anything?
He didn't sign us up for the Great Hunt or anything while we were going there.
That'd be fun, though. That'd be fun to run a great.
Chapter 3 of the Chapter 4 or something.
Yeah, that'd be fun to run a great hunt in this era. That'd be horrifying to deal with as you're trying to dodge the Empire on every fucking bounty, you know. Because a lot of the work the Great Hunt has you do is definitely against whatever the government that's in charge of the planet is. You know, they're... Oh, sweet. Thanks for the follow.
You're welcome.
Really? Thank you for the follow.
Man, that was you did that?
Yeah.
He wasn't following before. Oh, piece of shit.
I had to make a new Twitch account.
Be advised, I will be doing that at the beginning of the year.
Really? What's wrong with this one?
I have to do some changes, so I'll discuss that off stream, not on stream.
Yeah.
So,
Mum's the word right now.
right. All right. So, your choice. Do you wish to try and approach any of the other clans?
I mean, yeah, it's just going about is like, I mean, just like a Mandalorian war. Hey, do you need anything? Do you need anything? Like,
All right. So I need to pull up the current clan listing. Actually, they have one in the books, don't they?
stop passerbys. Is there anything you need, sir?
Anything at all.
Vizsla, Fett. So Fett's not available.
What? You just said the thing.
Ordo clan?
Crizzy, Ordo. Ordo's still around.
Wow. I haven't heard that name since freaking KOTOR.
Yeah, Ordo is still
I
around.
was a Canderous.
What?
Canderous Odor.
Okay, as
Ordo.
a character, you know, on Mandalore, which name, what clan brings the most like respect right now that is there? The one that brings the most like notoriety, most respect.
So that would probably be Vizsla and Locke would be the two clans that bring the most respect. The most notoriety would be Ren, but that's
Well,
because they're infamous, not because they're famous.
Yeah.
And that's because Ren is looked at as the clan that sold their allegiance to the Empire.
Yeah.
That pretty much sold the planet to the Empire. Hence the reason why Skirata is the one that is claimed the title of Mandalore and is fighting against the Empire secretively. And because right now Clan Ren is considered in league with Death Watch.
Which is you.
Now, at this point in time, Ren is starting to make its movements to disassociate themselves with Death Watch and fight against the Empire, but it's very, very small. It's like its members are. The clan itself is not. The clan itself is trying to stay as neutral as it can in what's going on, disavowing Death Watch, but not fighting against the Empire openly. So the two clans that are probably the most beneficial to Mandalore would be Vizsla and Locke at this point in time. Fett is non-existent right now because the only member of the Fett clan that is currently alive is Boba. Now, everybody on Mandalore knows who Boba Fett is. Boba Fett's been working hand-in-hand with the Empire for a few years at this point, as well as everybody knows that Jango Fett died to the hands of the Jedi during the Clone Wars. So, Fett is a famous clan. Fett was also a very prominent clan in the past. Most of these clans were very prominent in the past, especially Clan Ordo. Ordo is still around. They're nowhere near as much of a strong powerhouse as they were back in the Old Republic days.
Yeah.
Because back in the Old Republic days, Canderous Ordo was actually Mandalore, became Mandalore. So Ordo is one of the clans that held the title.
He was the only returning one of the only returning characters in the second game.
Mm-hmm.
But
So,
he was known as just Mandalore.
right. Mandalore the
Great.
Was it Mandalore the Great?
Yep.
So,
I do want to talk to those two if I could.
okay, fantastic. Hey, Scout, do you still have that character sheet?
Why do you say it like that?
Oh.
My friends are streaming right now. A lot of their friends are streaming right now.
I almost looked at it.
Do you want to play it, or do you want me to play it?
Want me to play it?
There you go.
So what is this person now in Mandalorian society?
Huh?
This is Zandra Clan Vizsla.
Yeah, he's coming to Clan Vizsla to see if there's any work that he could do to earn Vizsla's support in creating a clan.
Oh.
He's going now. He'll probably actually explain that to Vizsla, but
Yes.
so you go to, since it's
Why
top
don't
of the
I
list.
Start this whole chain of events and bullshit that's gonna happen.
All right. So you go to the holdings of Clan Vizsla. And oh, that's the wrong one. That's the one I'm looking for.
Are you coming in your old armor or your new armor?
My old armor still.
Okay.
It's still unrecognizable in the old armor.
Yeah.
It's not like I'm walking in and be
Which
like, who the
clan
fuck
is
are
that?
you? Be like, oh.
What?
Yeah, no, I could look at you.
Kadera. Yeah, okay. Huh. Yeah, Clan Kadera became the if I'm correct, Clan Kadera became the main clan of Oh no, Clan Kadera was the one from
Old Republic.
yeah, Tor. That's the dude that you had to fight against. Right? Anyway. Emi made a mention of Clan Kadera, so. That clan is listed in the book, by the way, Emi.
I've got my
Okay, so
You, give me
You
a little,
approach-
You give me a little freedom here, right?
yeah, you approach the holdings of Clan Vizsla, and you get to the gates, and you know, obviously there are Mandalorian guards at the gates, just ceremonial wise. You know, even at the your holdings, there were Mandalorian guards at the gates as well. They see you approaching in armor, and obviously they're not going to, like, you know, stop you or whatever in the sense of being aggressive, but they do stop you. What is your business, Mandalorian?
I would like to speak to the clan head and see if I can.
Not the clan head, but
Well,
You just speak to a clan member about.
yeah.
Okay, so say what you're going to say.
Well, I mean.
You don't know who he is.
No, but I wouldn't talk to the clan head about.
No, the only reason why you spoke to your clan head is because that's
Yeah.
inner workings of your clan.
Right.
Generally, you deal with a liaison, a clan liaison. So,
I would just like to talk to somebody that would be in charge of dealings with your clan. I would like to possibly take on some tasks for the clan.
okay. Now, what is the role that this character played for Clan Vizsla?
she's in research and development.
Okay.
She's the clan engineer,
She's the clan engineer. Okay.
and she does have a need.
Okay.
A bounty that
Okay.
a capable hunter might be able to.
So the Mandalorian at the gate goes, okay, proceed through. When you get to the house, just knock. Somebody should be in the home.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
Proceed.
All right. So loud knocking comes on the door, and I'll just say that you're probably just in the main house. Just
Well, actually, what you see when you come up, there is a large door to a workshop at the back of the house.
okay.
When you knock, you hear, "We're back here."
Okay, so I'm gonna go back there.
All right,
You don't mind if I
go for it.
You walk into through this large door big enough for like a vehicle, like a large, not quite a walker, but a large ground vehicle could pull up inside. First thing, you need a Constitution save.
Oh, shiza.
This is a working forge.
Oh,
Think-
jeez, hot heat
Remember,
levels.
Shea Vizsla is the inspiration. This is a working forge. It is.
I like that. We're back here. No warning. Hey, be careful. We're back
You're a
here.
Mandalorian.
You're a Mandalorian. What
You
is
should always be ready.
You
You
need a
don't think
war-
there's a hard hat sign? Everybody's already wearing a hard hat. And if you're not, you're stupid.
You said Constitution save.
Yeah. Just because it is, roasting, and you're wearing your armor.
9 plus 3 is a 12.
What do you think the difficulty? That sounds like this.
Yeah, it sounds like a success to
Yeah,
me.
you're sweating.
Yeah, you're
you
sweating. Your suit is designed to, even your base suit is
How do
designed to.
Umbarans handle heat? Like any other race, or is it
I
special?
thought it was light.
It's light. They're
It's light?
sensitive to,
Okay.
not heat.
Yeah. It's not like it's. It's actually not quite as bright in here, but there's like big
Just
forges.
had to make sure.
Right.
Yeah, no, they suffer light sensitivity,
Okay.
not heat.
The woman over standing at one of the work tables looks at her and goes, "Warrior, what can we help you with today?"
Well, I was wondering if there's anything that I could possibly do for your clan to gain favor. I'm in the process of possibly starting up my own clan, and I need to have the
Support.
support of 2 other clans.
Ah. Move about 2 feet to the right.
And move.
There's a fucking X on the ground.
Swings around with a massive weapon in her hand and fires right where you were, like a jet of white hot flame.
Make another Constitution saving throw.
Piece of shit.
It wasn't trying to. It's you. If you hadn't moved, because there's a dummy standing behind you that's now on fire.
14.
Okay, you're fine. The heat intensifies pretty. Yeah, fucking real bad for half a second. It's like a flash heat, and you instinctually shield your eyes, even though your visor automatically adjusts to the increased output of light that is generated. You just instinctively shield your eyes.
The flame goes for about 6 seconds, and then shuts off. You see that?
Yeah.
That is an unstable fuel mix. I need this weapon to go for a minute. Look at that. And he points over at like some stuff that's starting to melt the standard Durasteel armor. But we need it. That should be slag.
Okay.
Leave it to Mandalorians to start committing war crimes on testing equipment.
But no, it's not an actual person. It's just a suit of armor.
I'm just saying. He almost did, though.
I know. She knew the parameters of the weapon. Need to run for a minute. But as much as we've tried, I can't find anybody that knows a better formula here on Mandalore.
Okay.
She puts the flamethrower down. Pulls out her data pad. Image of a scientist appears.
Race.
No, not this kind of blue-skinned, red-eyed,
Oh,
Oh,
dangerous.
wearing an imperial uniform, not a white uniform. Scientific garb, not military.
Seriously?
No. He died.
I was gonna say, seriously? I mean,
No,
I thought
no,
you
no,
died.
As far as I know, he died.
Admiral.
But you just no, it's not him. It's just HS that's working for the Empire.
Yeah, you died.
Yeah.
Okay. I was
So-
just making sure. I was like, oh my
No.
god. No.
I didn't think along those lines. That would have been interesting.
Yeah, would have.
With this guy, and
I'm gonna hit the latrine real quick. Keep your
Okay.
RP up.
we need a name for just scientists. Okay, he's gonna get the name. The name's a little fuzzy. The screen's not quite.
Hasn't fully loaded in.
Still buffering.
Yeah, this guy. He's an imperial scientist. But
You got a chest.
our creative intelligence gatherings party, basically our hacking division, knows but can't break his computer because he keeps the formula for his fuel off the net. He doesn't put it on the.
I got a first name if you can come up with the last name.
What's the first name?
Droth.
Spell that.
Wrath with a J.
What did you say?
J-R-A-T-H.
What'd you say?
I have a first name if Matt can come up with a last name.
What's the first name?
Droth.
Droth.
So chess names are 3 parts. The first part is their family name.
Okay, so
The
Droth.
second part would be draw. Would be,
Okay, so family name assume. A-S-U-M.
Okay, he's writing it down.
Yeah.
I gotta write it down. So,
the third part thing we'll figure out. Maybe it could just be assumed draw.
No, man, it could be AESCO. A-E-S-K-O. 3 different names from 3 different lists.
How about Perry?
Assume draw is.
Yeah.
Assume draw is.
That's from it.
What everybody calls them draw.
alright.
I may have completely closed it.
I've got it written down. Okay. This guy. It's Dr. Draw, they call him. He's one of the best chemical researchers in the known universe, or galaxy, as it should be. It would do wonders if we could pick his brain.
Okay.
Clan Vizsla is willing to offer you $10K for his live capture and return.
Okay.
Failing that, will give you half as much for his research. If you get both, you get 15. Assuming the accountant in the sky agrees with that amount.
5,000 dead.
Well, his research is
Thing
like
with
the computer
research.
data.
Yeah. No, I'm saying dead with research.
I don't care about who's dead.
You can still pick his brain, technically speaking.
And then 15.
That's Clan's Franken. That's the Frankstein
Sorry,
clan.
sorry.
Frankenstein clan.
They
Shut up.
work on talking to the.
Creds.
They only work during thunderstorms too. That's the
Okay.
main
That's,
reason.
yeah.
The golly day they're hard to kill.
Alright. Do you have a location for this guy? Or no?
I would say for convenience that he is on the planet of his vision. I don't remember what planet his vision, Vaz's vision was.
Okay. Yeah.
I can't think of a reason for him to be on Belsalis, so
No, but I could think of a reason for him to be on
that's your call.
the other one,
On
but
Vijun?
no, on Vijun, yeah.
That's,
But
I just figured tie it into one of the other stories, so we're not running a completely separate storyline.
so I figured we'd be running his vision first.
That's
Right.
what I was thinking.
So
I don't remember what planet it was.
Aline.
Folly?
Aline.
Oh. I was like, oh wow, that's gonna be trouble with a whole bunch of people that breathe pheromones. So.
Do you need any field testing with that weapon?
She reaches over, pops out the tank, toss in a new one, hands you the weapon, hands you a tank. And this is like a tank, like this.
Yeah.
And she steps way back. She goes, "That's the target dummy. You shoot anything else, I'm gonna kill you."
Oh, I meant like you need any field testing off planet.
If you're gonna take an untried weapon into a combat situation, you're a braver man than most of my guys. You can test it right here to see if you're proficient with it.
What kind of weapon style is
It's
it?
a flamethrower.
I don't think you're proficient with
It
flamethrowers.
would be a martial weapon.
Oh no, wait. Scouts are proficient with martial weapons.
Yeah.
So
I
yeah.
mean, this is. I mean, it is a big, bulky.
Yeah.
But you notice it melted standard Mandalorian armor in one round.
Right.
But it's a one shot. You have to put a new tank on every time you want to fire the thing.
Oh,
That's
that
the
would be
problem.
kinda-
Which is why it's supposed to last a minute.
Well, you get
Which
better.
is like
you get a better
10
formula.
tons.
A better chemical compound
Yeah.
will burn better for you.
Yeah.
It would be kind of funny to take that shit and just take it into a
Just
combat.
for 10 rounds, you have a constant flamethrower.
I mean, yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome to take. If you want to field test the prototype for me, do you want to take a test shot with it right now?
Yeah, why not? I'll take a test shot.
All right, show me you can put the tank on it without blowing yourself up.
Turn it into a thermal detonator.
Mechanics.
Mechanics.
It's technology. There's no mechanic skill.
So
Well,
that
there's-
would be under tech
And
though.
Alice could probably modify one for
Yeah,
wrist.
tech.
You get the wrist flamethrower for the Boba Fett.
He
I
already
don't
has
think
a
he wants
wrist
to,
one.
but
He already has a wrist flamethrower.
16.
Total.
you know,
Yeah.
that should be
Yeah,
to secure to check it and make sure it's not it's secured so it's not gonna
Yeah.
blow back.
DC probably only would have been like a 12 or something like that. Just because it's a prototype, it'd be a little bit more complicated to put
Now,
on.
it is a two-hand. It is definitely a two-handed weapon. I don't know what you want to call the damage on the thing. I didn't really expect him to ask.
So
Is there a
3d10.
flamethrower on the site?
there is. It's like flamethrower is like 2d6, but
And this is like the difference between like a regular blaster rifle and like an E-Web type flamethrower.
right.
difference.
So I would probably say it would be the equivalent of like a scorching ray with all of its rays.
So 6d6 then?
Well,
Almost a fireball at 8d6?
no. So like when you first pick
This
up
is gonna
scorching
scorch
ray,
the earth.
when you first
Yeah,
pick up
it's 3 beams of 2d6.
So, okay, so 4d6 damage,
46.
Yeah.
46 fire damage,
46 damage total.
with an 80% chance to ignite the target.
I'd
To
say it would ignite the target for 2d6 until they put it out.
You didn't roll to attack yet. I mean, you rolled to put the.
now
tank
roll,
on
you got to
there.
roll to attack,
You
sir.
know I'm gonna fucking hit with this.
You're gonna roll a nat one. It's
Oh
gonna hit
fuck,
yourself.
he's got a goddamn. Yeah,
Holy cow.
he's got a plus 11 to hit
No, I
right
thought
now.
the plus-
Well, it went up.
Oh,
no,
fuck,
I thought that was
close.
just for that one weapon.
No, it's his
It's-
first shot.
It's
Oh,
his
wow.
first shot. He
Yeah.
gets a plus 11.
Well, I guess technically
Oh
you can
no,
apply
it's
it to
plus
whatever-
it's plus 11 for his first shot because it was
his proficiency went up.
his proficiency would have brought it from a plus 10 to a plus 11. His weapon grants him a plus 1. That's why he was
Oh,
that's why he
okay,
was
so
rolling
plus
a plus
11.
11.
What if I mark it first?
Yeah, go for it. Mark it.
That's just additional damage. And that's
Dude,
different.
she's like, dude, she slaps her hand away from your wristband. This is a test subject where I want the wall to still be standing. Hit the targeting dump. And then
Roll.
she backs way away from it.
Roll to attack. Just don't roll a 1.
A 5.
5,
Plus 11.
16.
Yeah,
Yeah,
hit
that
a
would
targeting
hit.
dummy.
Yeah, they hit a targeting dummy. Yeah, that would hit.
Alright, so how many
You could
d6?
roll a 3.
4.
4d6 damage.
Golly, Dave, you crits with this thing.
2 2s, 2 5s. So 14.
14. Yeah, that's still good damage on a.
He hit the target, that's all she.
Plus 80% chance to burn.
80. Well, it's automatically gonna burn. It's automatically gonna ignite, but it's an 80% chance that they cannot put it out for, 2 rounds. Like it's like the fuel itself adheres to the
Burn
armor.
for like 1d6 rounds. He rolls a d6 and it burns for that many rounds.
Oh, like 80% chance to burn for 1d6 rounds, or
No, just 1d6 rounds. I mean, you can burn for as little as 1 round or a maximum of 6 rounds. That's a.
okay, yeah, sure. All right, so yeah, roll.
That is a 6.
So for 6
each
rounds,
round for 2d6.
for 2d6 more damage, yeah, every
Yeah,
round.
so
It's gonna burn down.
80% chance.
No,
No,
no
it's 100%
percentage.
chance.
It's 100% chance it
But it
ignites.
can only burn for 1 round, or it can burn for up to 6 rounds. So there's a.
Yeah, there's a
It's
Chance.
a very lethal weapon, which is
Yeah.
the idea. Well,
Well, that was fun.
yeah. Okay. Hold on for a moment. Tosses over a shoulder strap to you.
Got the shoulder strap.
And then you hook it onto the. Because I mean, otherwise you just get to carry it. It's not something you stick in a backpack.
right.
It's gonna be a
And then,
fucking huge ass weapon to walk around, but
Oh,
might be a
We're not
situation.
done yet. Pulls out a backpack with like about 6 canisters on the backpack.
So 6 shots, yeah.
Yeah. She slings that across your other shoulder. Like, you can wear this like a backpack, and here's the connection hose if you want to do it this way, or you can swap out the things. The only thing though, anybody shoot you back here, make sure they send your ashes back so I can examine the burn pattern.
Your choice, man. Now it's a prototype weapon, therefore, when you shoot it every time, like for the test I didn't do it, but when you use it in combat, I will be rolling to see whether or not it misfires. Now, misfires can get dangerous with a flamethrower.
Oh yeah, blows the fuck up.
So, keep that in mind. Do you wish...
I mean, I'll take it along. Not saying I might use it, but maybe there might be.
Hold on. If you take it, I want test results. I want data.
Makes sense.
We got a droid that we can like.
No, we don't.
So it comes in. It's just an R2 unit. Its chest lowers.
Oh my god, that would be terrifying.
Oh no, it lifts up. So instead of the third wheel, it's got the flamethrower.
That would fucking be terrifying, dude. What is that?
Pilot light
It's
comes on.
it's its dick. What? Woo! Ah! Oh no, that would be terrifying. No, you cannot do that. You are not attaching that to C4, sir. That'd be a great ship defense weapon, though. Could you imagine dudes trying to come up the boarding ramp to C4 just fucking ripping fire down the fucking ramp? Ugh. Ugh.
You don't have
At that point, it wouldn't be a to hit. It'd be like reflex saves to dive off the ramp to avoid getting
you don't
killed.
have a compact version of this.
No.
It's a prototype.
If you get me the good doctor, and he's cooperative, maybe we will in the future. That's
Oh. Well, I'll pass then. It seems a little cumbersome for me to carry in combat and with everything else I have. So.
Typical.
Dang it! It was the Napalm-O-Matic. I almost had the card written out.
Write out the card. You never know. Come back. I might, want to buy one.
Gets back to the ship's room. No, what we really need? We need a flamethrower. It's like, shit, let me go back real quick.
Okay. She takes the gun back and the rack and fuel back.
I just don't want to fucking blow up on the.
It's part of the fun, though, man.
Hey,
It's the best part of. That was like my favorite part of the Imperial campaign was issuing out the prototype weapons, man.
I thought your favorite part was taking his hands.
That rates up there. So I'll cut your hands off. Thought you were gonna cut my. Really? You're cut. No balls? Okay. You lost both your hands. Fucking no balls. The DM. That's a bad idea. All right. So that's.
Hey, it got me to lose my hand.
I need the
I'm
name
trying to
of the
get them
guy.
Fucking
Oh, alright, hold on.
cybernetics, man. Star Wars universe. Cybernetics are fucking crazy.
It can be, or they can be like fucking clamps.
still fuck somebody up. Hey. What's that? Just doing our D&D game right now. Did you guys go with the thing yet? Oh, okay.
Alright, so y'all have a new bounty.
No, you're good. Oh, that's
If
exciting.
you can't read it, let me know. You can just take the whole. You can just keep the whole thing there if you want to use that weapon at some point.
Maybe have a good time. So it's good.
Yeah, I might hold on to that.
What is that guy wearing? What's that stormtrooper wearing? Shoot us in the back.
Shoot him in the back, shoot him in the back! I can't get behind him! Well, we're fucked. Yes! Oh, damn, that's right. I forgot about that. I guess I'll put that with that then. I love it when the GM gets new toys to use. Alright, so...
Oh,
So are we ready to go to new planet?
It's up to him. I mean, if he wants to try and get another bounty.
hold on a second. Alright, well, hold on. Alright, well, thank you for the field, the little test there, and I'll definitely look into getting your man.
Yeah. Go. Bring us the doctor.
Alright, well, turn and walk away.
Alright, well, you going back to the ship now, or?
I'm gonna go to the other clan now, too.
Alright.
I need to get some favors here, man.
You don't gotta do it all now. You can just do it over a period of time.
I only got a limited time.
Yeah, it's not like you have, 6
Yes.
days.
He has a galactic week.
Oh, 3 days?
3 hours.
3 hours.
Lock.
Clan lock.
Yeah, that's where I go.
Okay, so you go. It's kind of similar setup. You go to the gate, and they, call it back, and you get let in. And you go up to the house.
Yeah.
And so you knock, right?
Yep.
Door opens, and you're staring a chest. And when you look,
Persons.
a person's chest.
Treasure chest. It's a mimic. It's what.
It's not funny. The guild strongholds in Neverwinter, the bank, the guild bank, is the coffers is a mimic. So you look up, dude's like almost 7 foot tall. Kind of like doesn't look like he fits through the door. Yes.
Hi. I'm looking to try and talk to somebody about maybe possibly doing a job or task or anything for you guys.
For us.
Yeah, for Clan Lock.
What would a member of Clan Prudy want something from us for?
Well, I don't know if you heard or anything about it, but I've become a full member or clan, integrated into the clan, and I had the option of possibly starting my own clan, but I do need the support of 2 other clans. So I was just kind of going around and seeing if anybody needed any work done.
I'll tell you what. Leave me a designation that I could get a hold of you at. and I will contact you later. Currently do not have any work.
Okay. Well, here's would I give him the ship's designation? Okay. So
He takes the information from you. Have a good day. And the door slides shut.
all right. Turn around and I'm gonna head back to the ship then.
Okay. All right. So. Everybody's still in the same spots they were. Training on in the cargo bay, mechanic shop, med bay. I need you to make a strength saving throw.
I think it's a text. Okay.
Yeah, no, not happening. Okay.
That's 7 5.
All right. So,
Initiative?
no.
Oh.
So, you're, I'll say, working over on one of the counters, pulling supplies and figuring out where everything goes and things like that as you're studying to learn the medical skill. And you just get this sense of overwhelming presence, and then you get slammed into the counter and wall, almost like pushed up onto the countertop itself, as you watch the droid that's on the other side of the room of you get slammed into the wall. Like everything gets moved away, and the epicenter of it is Chris. And Chris sits up.
Did the ship react at all? Like when the force fucking pushed out like that, did the ship rock at all?
No, there's a loud banging as like a bunch of shit gets knocked off of the shelves and whatnot. It wasn't like super forceful or anything, but it was a force burst essentially.
Did I actually hear where I was? Since I was.
Oh, if you're on the ship, you heard it.
Did I?
Equipment,
I was say,
glass
Go to it.
breaking.
Bond, pistol in hand. I'm gonna go investigate.
Yeah, same here.
Okay.
Me and Boz look like when we hit our swords together,
He's like, that was us, right?
trying to get.
I think that was us.
No, like y'all hit and it's like, yeah, no, not the same noise.
I thought we were getting really into it there.
All right, so you
Bond, both, yeah.
Oh, both. So Bosni, Bond, Oz, and
Yeah, I'll follow. I'm
Kyle.
not gonna run
Alright.
down halls. But
all right. So you can hear the droid in the med bay like wailing, just like wailing. It's alarm sounds and stuff for being tossed around, and it's getting up. You can see some of the medical equipment is spilled out of the doorway, and you can hear what sounds to be somebody climbing off of a counter. And you turn the corner into the room, and you see it's like fucking destroyed. Like not like broken or
Who
anything like
got
that,
there
but
first?
Bond probably got there
Okay.
first. Just because Bond has the ability to hop down and run straight to
Yeah.
the med bay versus because the mechanics bay. No, the mechanics bay is on the bottom floor, isn't it?
Yeah,
all
I'll
the
figure out.
Oh,
what
so he would have gotten there first.
Okay.
So Oz, you get there. You step out of the mechanics bay and you see like all this medical shit out into the hallway.
I just proceed to walk in. I'm like,
All right. So you walk in and the room is devastated, and then Bond, you turn the corner and you see the same thing. The room is just
do I? s-
medical equipment everywhere, shit knocked over. Kez pulling himself off the counter and a little wobbly on his feet. The droid is still knocked over, struggling to stand back up,
I
and Chris is sitting up.
like.
No, just he's sitting up. He's not like heavy breathing or anything like that. He's just
I
sitting
walk
up.
in there. I'm like, well, welcome back to the land of the living.
What happened? Who's in there? What?
There's No money involved. Go away.
Ooh. Get off my ship. The fuck?
Enjoy your nap. I take it.
You're coming up the ramp, and as you're coming up the ramp, you see Kaya and Bosny run towards the interior of the ship. You didn't hear the racket go off, but you see them kind of hurriedly, not like full sprint, but hurriedly leave the cargo bay.
How loud a sound was it?
The only noise that was produced was everything crashing around.
Just as I see Gatal coming up to me, we're not attracting attention from outside. Okay.
No.
Like not like one of the hangar guys is like, "Hey, what's going on up there?" You know.
No. I mean, the sound carried out into the hangar, but nobody really paid attention to it, you know. The only reason why he's reacting is not because he heard the sound so much as he's seen y'all run or move hurriedly further into the ship.
But he's not being followed. By
No. Chris doesn't respond to your statement. He's just kind of dazed, staring forward.
Yeah, so I'm gonna walk up to Chris. Just kind of like move my face in front of where he's looking trying to look into his eyes.
So you move as your face starts to move into his peripheral vision. His eyes move and lock onto your face. And as you move further in, he follows your face in.
Hey, Chris, you okay?
He blinks. He looks very
You want some water?
drowsy and kind of out of it. Still not responding to any questions. Just
Maybe we should give him a few more minutes.
Possibly. You'll get a cup of water.
anybody else?
Look in the door,
Yeah.
considering I was the last person there. Because once again, this is not I don't think the med bay is built for all 7 of us.
Mm-mm. Well, I mean, you all could fit in there, but not comfortably, and it would be kind of hectic to all stand in there with everything strewn about.
Sense force.
Okay. Like the skill sense for, or the skill or the power. Okay.
I want to see what his general aura
It's
is it like, because last time I walked in on the room, he had three people playing with his xylophone.
it's his aura is gray, but it is very bright. It's very large.
So a lot of life force.
Well, no. So like when you sense force, you can't really see it.
Yeah, it comes off as a.
No, sensing it just you sense its presence. You have to you use C force to be able to see the auras and stuff like that. So
yeah,
when
that's what I have. It says if it's in line of sight, you see a faint aura around the person or object with the force emanates.
And that's under sense force or C force.
Sense force. Say level 1 force power.
Huh. That must have changed then.
I think there is a more powerful version.
There is C force,
Yeah, this is sense force.
which is the
Level 1, not a cantrip. It's actually
a level 1 spell.
Yeah. And technically I'd see the force of everyone else around me too. It's not a
For the duration, you sense the use of the force or its presence in an inanimate object within 30 feet of you. If you sense the force in this way, you can use your action to determine the direction from which it originated, and if it's in line of sight, see a faint aura around the person or object from which the force emanates. So, yeah, okay.
I'm just making sure it's not. I was mainly making sure, A, if he's still alive, and B, that he's not being controlled by something.
Yes, he is still alive. No, he's not being controlled by anything.
It's his aura that I've
It's
seen before.
you turn the corner, like when you use sense force, you don't see his like force aura, but you see the presence of the force around him, and it's emanating from him.
Yeah. You're saying it's more of a gray.
Yeah, it's more of a grayish.
Somewhere in between the light and the dark.
So like,
but that's not
it's
unusual for him anyways.
right. So like, see if you. That's all you get from this. If you use Foresight, it would be a little bit different. But yeah, I think Foresight's a second level.
Yeah, I don't have second level spells.
Right. Sorry.
None of us have second level force.
He's the only one that does.
Dang it, Chris, see what you look at yourself and tell us what you see.
I don't even think of things. I
And
can
he's
think
just
of.
he's sitting there, and you say, who do you tell to get a cup of water?
I'm telling him since he was behind me.
No, actually, I was already in the medical bay.
He was first in.
I know, but then I moved up into.
Oh,
Chris's
right.
space.
And he
I was
moved
Bond.
Bond. As Bond tells you, grab a cup of water.
Okay, is there like a cup inside the medical bay?
I'm sure this would be a same.
Yeah, you could.
I can just stay in the medical bay and just give him a cup of water.
No, that's fine. I'm just
Yeah,
seeing
just-
if that's what you do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do that. I mean, whatever.
Okay, and you hold the cup, and
Yeah.
Chris
See
doesn't
if he's
move.
responding.
Chris doesn't move towards it. He looks down at it, and kind of looks back up, and it almost looks like he's kind of seeing through you, not looking at you, but looking through you.
Is he actually conscious? He's not like in a sleepwalk state or something like that. I don't know. I'm not a doctor.
What about Catal? What's Catal doing?
I don't know. What did Gatal do?
They ran by. I mean, I don't know if they're running after us.
Okay,
but
so you just kind of just walk onto the ship.
follow, I guess.
You follow. Okay, so when you follow and you turn that little corridor or whatever from the cargo bay into the main area, you see the medical supplies is spilled out of the hallway. You see Kaya and Bosny kind of poking their head into the medical bay.
And hurriedly walk over and what's going on?
Apparently, Chris is awake and caused some sort of explosion.
Was it an explosion, guys? God damn.
Does Chris say that?
No.
Can you lay him back down? Sort of gently lay him back down so he doesn't fall off. He doesn't jerk again and fall off the bed, or.
Yeah. Chris, you wanna lay down, buddy? No? Yeah? No?
So is that what Bond
That's
does?
what Bond's doing.
But as soon as you touch him, his hand shoots up, grabs your shoulder, and then and vomits all onto the floor, onto the side of the bed. Not the side that you're on,
Okay.
but like on the opposite side. He just like vomits.
Everybody's vomiting today.
And well, I mean, you gotta understand, he's been on a feeding tube for
Hey, I didn't rip this one.
Maybe
out.
some real food would be good.
and he vomits, and then it's almost like when he looks up again and looks at you, it's not a haze anymore. There is actual clarity in his eyes, and he blinks a few times, and he kind of looks at you a little confused.
I think I got this. Jonas, are you with us?
I hate that name.
All right, he's good. Apollo 13 has landed.
And he takes the cup that you're holding and spits back out onto the floor and takes a small sip. Oh God, why does everything hurt?
Fell out a fourth-story window.
What?
You were on the brink of death.
What?
3 ghosts came.
Past, present, and future.
No, I start describing to him what happened.
I think he's like you
They-
fell out of 4-story window.
Well, since-
you're dead.
well, no.
Ghosts came.
3 ghosts came, and it's like, the heartbeat monitor.
I killed it with my words. Well, no, I start describing him like very vaguely what happened since like I said, like Oz was traumatized a little bit by this. He's like, well, 3 ghosts of different colors came. 1 blue, 1 gray, 1 red.
So you start just like rattling all this stuff off, and he's like, stop.
I go silent.
Give me a minute, guys. Give me a minute, please.
Okay. Hey, Catal, Can you come with me? I got something for you.
Okay.
So I actually lead the tall to my room.
Okay.
My hands slowly reaching for my blanket.
He's getting ready. He's
So it probably takes us what, a few minutes to get to the room?
Not even, dude. It's probably like a minute,
Okay.
maybe
Up the
less.
stairs.
Up the stairs and down a hallway. You know.
So I lead him in there. I go under the bed. I was like,
He climbs into the bed. I mean, he
I
goes under the bed. He grabs
I
something.
reach
Under the covers, so he.
I reach under the bed, and I figured, I look at him, I was like, I figure Mandalorian could use this. And I pull out a jetpack.
What's the cost?
Nothing.
Yeah.
Nobody gives anything for nothing.
Absolutely nothing.
Now remember, if somebody shoots you while you're wearing it.
as that whole conversation flashes through your mind of the last backpack that was handed to you. Remember, if somebody shoots you while you're wearing this, bad things will happen.
Will it blow up?
At a jetpack?
Yeah.
No, the flamethrower.
Yes, the flamethrower will.
The flamethrower will blow up.
Jetpack? Well, the jetpack can, but
I mean,
it
this is just a different kind of jet flamethrower.
it
That's what I bought him. I bought him a jetpack.
Cool.
it will take a lot more effort than just winging the fucking pack with a shot to.
Ricochet, fucking blow up as it turns into a rocket
God
instead of a
bless
fucking
the
jet.
galaxy.
But
As I fucking like.
it would seriously take it would have to take some serious damage to actually detonate on your
But
back.
anyway, yeah. So I pull out the jetpack. I'm like, I figured you can use this.
Doesn't mean it can't happen, but likely is it's not very likely.
Next encounter, somebody shoots it and fucking blows it.
Critical hit on the
Boba
back.
Fett, I'm gonna slam it at the side of a fucking building and.
Now that can happen. You get hit in the back,
Swing
you
this
get
ball
hit
over.
in it,
And then I would just
and there is a chance that it'll malfunction on you. But
Okay.
again, that would be like a critical hit type situation. Not a standard hit won't cause that to happen. They are built to be used in combat. They're not built for fuck around.
Okay.
So.
That's cool. Oh well.
Alright.
Thank you.
I'm like, why would it have a cost? I mean, I paid for it myself. I mean, I figured it'd come in handy in a tight situation.
It'll definitely help
So-
out. I can make some use of it.
Chris have clothes on, or was he?
He's in his skivvies.
He
Did
would
we
have
strip
probably
him?
been in the
Did we
medical.
strip-
Okay, so he's like
He would've been
that's the big
medical.
question. Is that he's in a medical gown or
So I
whatever?
figured that was your
Especially if
decision.
he's,
So add jetpack to your
especially if he's
inventory.
unconscious.
Right.
Because the droid would have had to tend to his.
Right.
body
No.
and
I'm just
see-
making sure that that's what was done here. That like nobody came in and just was like fucking just take the clothes off and not worry about putting anything back on him.
No, the droid would have
Robed him. Okay.
Would have stripped him down and every day put a new gown on. Put a new gown on him.
Right. Okay.
I come
So-
up to Chris and I ask him, while you were out, did you see anything?
You're under arrest.
Click. Loose handcuffed to the chair.
Like any visions?
He kind of looks at you and he goes, "You ask curious questions."
Yeah, your voice is bad.
Why?
Fell out a window. You were near death. You saw through death.
Stop. What?
It's just a lot of fucking.
A lot of
That's a lot of information, man. He's like, my brain's not fully functional yet, guys. Give me a minute. What do you
That
mean?
was hilarious.
Did I see any visions?
Since Oz explained to you the three figures that the majority of us saw, we wondered if you had any experience.
Saying I haven't had my calf yet. Give me some time. Why would a Corsac officer be curious about what I see in my sleep?
Just out of curiosity for the group.
I think if I'm going to discuss that, I will discuss that with everybody present. And at that point, he kind of like shifts himself and stands up off of the bed, and he kind of grabs Bond's shoulder to steady himself. And he's like, just walk me up to my room.
All right.
The other side of the bed, please.
Huh?
The other side of the bed. You're about to get on the Kaya's like, boss, you might want to do that on the other side of the bed.
Hop off into the puddle of puke.
Oh, no. He got off on the same side that Bond was standing on.
Oh, okay.
He puked on the opposite side of Bond. Chris was out of it. He wasn't so out of it to just like fucking like puke all over Bond here, you know. That
Hops off, lands on the puke, slips and falls, knocks himself out.
goes back into another coma. You
Put
know?
him back on the table.
The three show up again. What did he do this time?
Yeah, it was a small fall this time, I swear. All
I
right.
should have said I walked by. I should have said I go back downstairs and check on Chris. I walk by and go, "Happy life day, fucker." But I didn't do that.
So he has Bond take him back up to his quarters. Once he gets to his room, he nods his head and just steps in and shuts his door. And like not on your face or in your face or anything, but just like thank you. He thanks you, and the door shuts. And do you stand there? Do you?
Yeah, I'm waiting to hear if he falls before he gets to the bed.
Okay. You hear rummaging in the room. You won't need a perception check for it. He's not being quiet about it. Sounds like he's searching for something.
Okay.
What's everybody else doing?
I'm gonna go back to my quarters.
Huh?
So I'm going back to my quarters.
Okay. With your new backpack.
The jetpack and the armor and shit.
I figured why not, you know.
All right.
Can you fix the droid? Like, get the droid back?
Oh, you just gotta stand it back up, man. It's not like broken and busted or anything. It's just like having a hard
That way
time.
the droid will clean up the mess on the floor so one of us doesn't have
It's a
to.
Rumba now.
It's a medical droid. It's used to cleaning up
Probably
messes.
got a suction tube for whatever.
I say a Roomba's just gonna spread the puke around in circular fashion.
But the droid has the bio
Yeah. So you guys stand the droid back up and
Yeah,
Anything
Bosnia's
else?
gonna go to the refresher, get the sweat off his body and shit.
okay. All right. So I'll say about like an hour or so passes, and Chris steps out of the room, and he looks a little more refreshed, a little more alive, a little bit more color to his features. He's back into his normal attire. Okay, maybe not his normal attire. He's steps out. Is anybody near where Chris's room is?
Bomb.
Bond.
Because when you said the guest quarters was down the hall from him too?
So the way the ship is set up, it's his room, Bond's room, 2 rooms, the guest quarters, and then the other rooms are over here. Because the last piece to the cross pattern goes towards the cockpit.
We still need to get a blueprint of that shit out.
I have a blueprint of it somewhere,
I'll spend
of the
about
top port.
half hour at the cooking station making some Corello for him.
Okay.
Instead of Jelllo, it's CRELL.
Yeah, gotcha.
Doesn't quite
Sick
have
man's
the,
food. You know?
Curly and Jello.
Doesn't
Alright.
quite still have that ring, the Jello.
It's the best I could come up with. I'm sure.
Cray-E-L-L-O. Cray-L-O. Alright, so...
Not to be confused with this breakfast cereal, Corellos.
No. Okay, so
Corellos.
the door opens and he's standing there and he's wearing something you've never seen him wear before. Because when you met him, he was wearing very similar to what he was normally wore, the kind of like tarnished and tattered looking robes, and but he steps out and he's in full on brown and white robes. And you know, his lightsaber's on his is clipped to his side, and you know he kind of he's holding a couple of data pads and what looks like a dodecahedron styled.
We're making drow babies.
No, a 20-sided. You know, that's the first thing that popped in my head was dodecahedron styled device, reminiscent of like a Datacron.
Mm-hmm.
And he kind of like as the door opens and he steps out, he stops abruptly and looks up at you. How long was I out?
How long were you out?
God, you guys don't remember any of this.
No.
He was out for about a couple weeks.
He's.
Or no,
I'm getting yelled down the hall. I'm like,
He
he's
was
been
out
out
for-
for 3 days.
3 days.
Is that including the 2-day trip?
2-day trip, the 10-hour landing, the 2.2 days, another 10 hours for landing. He talks to the Mandalore. We go shopping.
He was in a coma. How long did it take y'all before
Oh yeah,
y'all
he was
took
in
the
the coma while we were rescuing.
Bosnia?
So 4 days.
So
4 or 5 days.
so about a week.
Okay, yeah, Galactic Standard.
About a week.
Galactic Standard Week.
That's what I yelled out on the hall.
Okay. It's out for about a week. Oh God. What happened?
What? Bosnia got captured, but we
Is-
rescued him.
Okay.
Then we escaped and came here to turn in for Gatal to turn in his bounties.
Where's here?
Mandalore. Ignore
You
that.
you
fact.
see him kind of tense a little bit and go, we're on Mandalore?
It's safe.
You blame Osmodon for accepting that
Are you
force.
putting on your good armor now?
Oh, that's what I've been doing in my room. Yeah.
Yeah, he's
He sees this brand
Does Bond even tell him that?
bright, shiny
Oz
armor.
accepted the course to Mandalore?
no.
It's okay. It's like she's intense. It's like it's okay. We're under good protection right now.
Okay.
What are we trying to do right now?
I need to be updated on everything that's gone down. I need details, and I need to talk to Bosni, Kaya, and Gatal, definitely.
War room.
And he starts walking there.
I have a feeling on the sign up in the ceiling in the middle area, the common area of the upper floor. We need a sign: lounge, naps, war room. It's just an old flip sign that flips around.
And it pushes a button, swaps to War Room.
Yeah.
The lighting changes to like a reddish
Table
hue.
comes up in the
Table comes up, yeah. I got you.
disco. Table goes down. A ball.
All right, so he sits down, he spreads out the data pads, and he sets the device on the center of the table.
Cup of Krello in front of him. Eat. You haven't eaten anything.
Is
You either eat it or take it as a shot.
funk swallows.
Tastes like crap, but it'll keep you regular.
Oh,
Sam Panther special.
okay. Get everybody here.
And just a general summons to the war room.
All right, so everybody gets a
General
little.
quarters.
And I bring my special project with me.
Okay, that's fine. All right, so everybody gets to the table. So, last thing I remember was a black and red armored. I can't even remember what race it was.
I think it was human.
Female dropped out of the ceiling, and he looks pointedly at all of you except for Bond,
Well, I got out of there.
and goes, and I distinctly remember telling you to run.
I did.
Bosnia, you didn't say which way. In all fairness.
He meant out
I
the door.
mean, considering we're all at the table, we did technically run.
I ran out the door and got to safety.
So, what happened?
You were pushed without being pushed out a window. I came down to your aid and
Yeah,
Are
we
you
got our
s-
collective asses kicked.
Are you sitting, standing?
I'm standing. Like I'm sitting there, like kind of like I'm just standing there like this. Like you were pushed without even being touched.
Bosnia, you got captured.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I do wish to be like in a corner in the back wall, a little away from the group.
Yeah, I figured. Kaya, how are you?
Oh, I'm spiffy.
Did you secure?
Well, after we can talk. There's issues that I don't think were general to be public consumption. No offense, guys.
Okay, good tall. Nice armor.
Everybody looks at him and he's like chrome.
He is
Shinier than usual.
That and he has the new little his little jet. He got a new little addition to his armor.
I take
You
it.
do clean up though, don't you?
I take it you've been prosperous in these last 5 days.
And I bought him a jetpack.
So we have some problems ahead of us. And I have to know something before we start discussing any of this. Why does Corsac want me?
I was not given specific details on why they want you. They just gave me orders to capture and return you to Corsac.
Okay. Looks at Kaya. Why does Corsac want me?
That's right. We actually had that conversation, didn't we?
Huh?
Out of character. We actually had that conversation, right?
What?
I spoke to Halhorn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Outside, look over, and it's like, Horn didn't believe you are who you say you are.
Horn's not who he says he is.
Sure, I get that one. And
So, we have two new faces at this table. And from this moment forward, things change. And the biggest questions I have is going to be, and he looks at both of you, your loyalties. You, we know nothing about. Spoiled little rich kid, racer, is the only thing that goes through anybody's mind when they look at you. You have loyalties to Corsac, Corellian, pride. I will tell you now, if you attempt to take me, you will be carried off of this ship. So you have a choice to make. You either stand with the crew, or you leave. That doesn't mean you have to stop working for Corsac. But the safety of this crew comes before your job. What's your stake in all of this?
My loyalty's live with you now. Because I basically told them while you were unconscious, whatever you guys are involved in, I'm involved in too. There's no going back. I have nothing on Coruscant, and nothing now. I mean, yeah, you see me as a rich kid, but I didn't come from riches. I came from rags. It's just, I happened to become rich through racing. But I didn't care. I'm looking like this. I'm the rich guy who likes still getting his hands dirty. And by the way, I did fix your training droid, by the way.
Thanks.
Well then, I guess I will say this now. If it isn't apparent to everybody else, I am a former Jedi.
Dun dun dun.
Bond, shut up.
A Jedi.
Yes. The nightmare stories you were told of how we overthrew the Galactic Republic and were the enemies of the galaxy.
Usually I just blew the majority of the time I would just blew those stories off. Like they were just fairy tales.
He twists his hand and you see the device in the middle of the table begin to rise. Fairy tales. Legends. Things that, and he starts moving it around the room, don't exist. He brings it to his hand, sets it back on the table.
As it lands back on the table, Oz reaches inside of his coat. Then why did I build one of these? I have no knowledge of how to build these, but just some reason it came naturally to me.
It's not hard to find the schematics for a lightsaber. And as you open your hand, he takes it from you. Like it just pulls out of your hand and goes into his. You see him reach into a pocket.
It doesn't work. I press the button, it does nothing.
He twists it, rotates, flips the thing, pulls it apart, drops a little crystal into it, reattaches, closes it, twists it, and cuts it on. And you see the blade pop out. Oh, it works.
I was missing one of those.
They're hard to come by. Cuts it off.
What color was it?
Yellow.
I'll take that. I'll take that any day. Okay.
Sets it on the table. Gatal, you approached me about learning.
I did.
Then Oz is like, wait a minute. You turned that on. It did. I set a protection measure in that. Weird. Now it's working. I don't want to put my code in that.
It fucking ignites in your pocket. Fucking think it's a fucking lighter.
I remember I put the details of the protection measure on your sheet.
It's,
But it's not like Blades thing where it has blades and cut his hand off.
well, no, the hilt has that built-in safety measure to where only
Yeah,
I
but
can.
it also wasn't work. The thing wasn't working, so.
It wouldn't
The
matter.
biometric safety measure. That's what it was.
It wouldn't matter anyway. It's not like he, it's not like he had to flip the switch to cut it on.
Yeah.
He could have powered it on through the Force, you know.
He might-
Like as his hand just electrifies and the blade erupts, you know.
So I'm probably gonna go.
Do
Central.
you still wish to learn?
Ooh,
I would.
Learn
I do.
Learn what?
The Force.
As this look of like, I guess the stories are true. I guess-
Bosnia.
Yeah.
Do you wish to learn?
Yeah.
Kaya. There's
Well,
a history there.
You know I'm in. However, what are you?
Oh,
I'm looking at Chris.
Mm-hmm.
They're, not in like
Oh, I get it. Yellow.
basically Jedi
Because
Master
my
mode.
backs are
Yeah.
yellow. I guess.
Basically, he's gone to phase 2 from Jedi. from outcast knight to Jedi master mode.
Right.
Clean robes.
Oh
I
yeah.
assume his hair is...
Oh yeah. It's like he cleaned
It's not-
himself
I mean,
up.
Yeah. Like, and this is just like in... Basically, in the snap of a finger.
Right.
As like... What are you in it for? Because we've had the discussion about making money, selling Jedi relics, and...
I was doing that for particular objects that were sitting in the governor's office.
Does triangular and square objects?
And we've also had the conversation about trying
No.
to reestablish the Jedi Order.
I don't think reestablishing the old order is going to work. The old order failed us.
Yeah. Alright. I mean...
From this moment forward, then, you will all be my Padawans. You will learn from me everything you need to know. First things first, you need your tools.
Oz starts getting scared and starts backing up like, wait a minute, whoa, what? And starts backing up like, I don't know about this. Because like there's still that doubt and that fear in him. And he's like kind of... He's
Sit.
kind of...
Kill him now.
Shut up. No, like he's like, his face is kind of starting to show that like...
I know, I'll bring it to a close, no problem.
No, you're good.
Yeah. Like, I'm like, he's like starting to like...
I know you're trying to get back to the other D&D game.
Yeah, like he's like starting to kind of show that fear and that doubt a little bit. He's like, I don't know what I should do because like I said, the medical room thing was just like, oh my, he just like now I'm in deep and I can't get out.
Moving forward, we need to acquire your crystals. I know you've had visions. Satil told me. Windu laughed when he learned where yours was.
You would.
He thinks it'll be a good challenge for you. I think it will too.
Man, Windu's dead in this canon.
I know, right? It sucks, doesn't it?
Not necessarily.
True. It could have been a forced projection and not a forced ghost. Y'all don't know one way or the other, so. Yours is interesting. So, that being said, questions.
Answers.
42.
Actually, Oz goes to the room, back to his guest quarters, sits down on the bed, like at the edge of his bed, disconnects the lightsaber and just puts it back together and just sits there and just studies the crystal like, and just sits there just kind of like, oh my god, what the hell am I getting into now?
So, he leaves the table.
He leaves the table just kind of like I
Okay.
said, just that emotional bit.
I'll stay at the table.
Do any of you have questions?
Have you ever heard of a planet called Drummond Kaas?
I have.
Seat of the Empire. Many years ago.
I pull out the data pad. And I was like, well, it's on this map. Which I'll place in front of Chris.
Yes, the red being that popped up above you while you were out mentioned Drummond Kaas was a place of learning.
It can be. Could also be a place of falling. Could be a place of death. Drummond Kaas was the seat of the Empire thousands of years ago. It's not in our records anymore. These are records from over 1,000 years ago. Those also have the coordinates to Tython.
You know, I saw that name on there. I don't know what that means.
Tython is the homeworld of the Jedi Order. It's supposed to be a dead planet now. These are things that my master discovered through her time in the archives. Things that she was told to strike from the records to dissuade learners from attempting to reach these places.
Well, life finds a way.
As long as you don't lift skirts up. Anybody else have any questions?
No, I still need to talk to him for a minute, probably.
Think about the next steps you want to take. Things that you want to do. Talk to me when you are ready. If I am not around and you have questions that need to be answered, and he pushes the dodecahedron into the middle of the table. This is my master's holocron. My master was the archivist at the Jedi Temple and was pretty much asked and answered every possible question a learner could ask. So, you have a question, most likely the answer is in there. I will leave it in my room. The only person that has the key to my room is Bond. If I'm not around and you need to gain access to the holocron, you ask Bond. Bond, if they ask for the holocron, let him in.
Okay.
I expect 2 hours of meditation every day from all three of you. Whether it's in a single session with me, all of us together in a session, you need to start contemplating things on a higher level than you have been. The road ahead is rocky and is shrouded. There are things at work in the galaxy that none of us know, and only some of us have an inkling of. I'm worried about you.
Don't be.
All right. Bond, figure out where we're going next.
All right. And then show that to the bridge.
I would recommend getting in touch with your commanding officer and letting him know that you are attaching yourself to the trade vessel Shadow of Coruscant to maintain contact with your objective.
You've secretly infiltrated and keeping close eyes on him.
And let them know that you don't think it is possible to apprehend, but you are close enough to keep an eye on and can relay information. And if they ask for details, you come talk to me and I will give you information to tell them. And you walked away already.
But I figured, maybe Oz maybe take those few moments and just maybe starts just kind of slowly coming back in the room.
Gatal, I gave you a holocron to study.
Yes.
Have you been using it?
Yes, I have.
Good. Master Yoda is a very, very wise Jedi.
I'm close to completing the meditation required.
Good. I eventually want to go back to Dantooine when you guys are strong enough. There is something still in that temple that I wish to have.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of things in there we need to have if we're gonna do what we're gonna do.
Alright. I'll let you guys do and go back to what you need to do to think about what you need to think about. If you need to talk with me, just hang around.
Bosnia leaves for the engine room.
Okay. Good on.
I'm going back to my room, playing with my gear.
I don't want to know what you're playing with.
Tink,
Kaz.
tink, tink, tink.
Real quick before you walk away, what are you doing with your old armor?
Currently holding on to it at the moment.
Spare parts, pieces, whatever you need.
I mean,
Your
we got a couple
probably
guys here
sell
on the
it on
ship
the
that
market.
could probably
Profit.
you know, if you scrub the Mando paint job off of it.
Actually, I know
There's
person
a couple guys on the ship that could probably make some pretty good use of it.
Bond's not there.
No, I'm saying like
See, my
Bond
whole
says that
thing
they
is
claim
I
they
plan
killed
on,
a
like,
rogue Mandalorian
out of
or something
character.
like that.
At some point when we do
Maybe.
decide to become a clan, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
that's
pass it
easy.
on to.
Okay, yeah, but I mean,
Yeah.
either of them could
Just a,
Because right now,
benefit from.
right now, I don't want to give a non-Mandalorian Mandalorian
Question
armor
as DM or question to Chris?
To Chris.
Okay.
Do you believe it's possible for anybody in the galaxy, whether they have a sense of the Force or not, to learn the ways of the Force?
Yes and no. You have to be sensitive to it to learn. But it doesn't mean you can't become sensitive to it over time. So if you wish to learn now, you can study with them, learn the things that they have learned, begin to learn and understand the basics. And if it comes down, in some chance you unlock that portion of yourself, then you'll be able to utilize it. Whether or not they remember it or not, they went through years of training just for the little bit of power that they have now. Years of it. It is not an easy road. There is no shortcut. It is time, it is effort. It is frustrating. It is rewarding. It is also dangerous.
You might think on it a little bit. Give it maybe a day.
Okay. This isn't something you just jump into feet first. It is wise to think about it.
Glaring off a light. Grogu on the
First
cover
of the year.
of Time magazine, Person of the Year.
So, anything else?
Nope, that's it. Leave the room.
Oz speaks up and asks, "Do you have anything in person that needs to be fixed?"
No. I don't have anything personally that needs to be fixed. Or, well, I don't have anything on my persons that you can fix.
Perhaps I can modify yours.
No. No, mine is as it needs to be. Mine is something that none of you can use.
His
proficient.
Schwartz is
in.
bigger than ours, right?
No, it's his lightsaber is a martial lightsaber.
Oh, so,
So-
his is way out of my
Well,
skill.
it's out of everybody's reach
Mm.
because you have to have proficiency with martial light weapons.
I do.
Well,
Besides
that's
you,
because of the fighter thing.
No, it's because I'm a guardian.
Oh, right, you're a guardian.
And
That's
I
right.
was trained with lightsabers at one point in my career.
Well, but do guardians actually get
Oh,
martial lightsaber?
I think I get.
yeah. The Guardians are the only ones that get martial lightsabers to start with.
I think I get some.
Those
Consulars and
Sentinels only have.
Sentinels have have basically dexterity
Yeah, that-
lightsabers, and then Consulars get simple light weapons.
right.
Not that it's a D8 versus a D6.
D6, right,
At, at high levels, it's not relevant.
right. So,
Average of 1 point of damage difference. So.
right.
But no, yours is also triggerless. So
Yeah,
no button, or no exterior button.
right. Have to expend force energy in order to use it.
Crazy, but
Huh?
crazy.
So, I don't have anything that you can fix. I appreciate the offer, though. Stick around. I'm sure things will break.
Yeah, I mean, I constructed mine, modified mine. I mean, it took me a while to finish them. I finished them the same day I came from the ship. That's why, if you know, that's why I was acting a little weird.
I noticed.
Didn't want anybody to know, but I guess now since everyone now knows, I guess I have no choice but to learn.
You have a choice. You don't have to learn, but there's always a choice.
I'll do it.
Okay. All right. Anything else? No? No? I know you need one-on-one, right?
Yep.
Okay.
There's issues involving third parties that are not my secrets.
Okay. Does it need to be like one-on-one, or can it still be at the table with everybody sitting here?
Oh no.
As
As
players.
as players,
Okay.
they already heard the story. I mean,
Okay. No, that's fine. Just making sure.
Yeah,
All
no,
right.
this is in character. Needs to be. You just need to talk to Chris, but outside on the players can know it all they want.
Uh-oh. He's breaking the beer out.
I'm gonna need it for this conversation.
So one beer tends to be the magic number, I take it, right? Or
What? Oh.
the magic number.
All right, so is everybody else.
Yeah, everybody else has left the table.
Yeah, so.
So we're gonna retire to your room, or you're gonna
You sure you don't want to sit there?
No, I'm good.
I don't think we should go outside and have the conversation. There are too many ears.
Wherever you feel comfortable.
Well, I can't invite myself into your invitation.
So
All
let's
right,
go
well,
to
we
the
can
medi-
sit in my room.
well, let's say we can go to the meditation
Okay.
chamber.
That'd probably be the best place.
So. Okay.
You good? Let's start with the easy stuff. Your friend Kiri, or Kiri, right?
Kiriana.
Kiri on. So now you got me getting the names mixed up.
Well, Kiri is
Yeah.
what she's called for short.
She is now ascended to the governorship of Yaganliner.
Okay.
The Inquisitor obviously didn't realize what I was and left me unconscious on the floor. She, Kiri, put me up in her room and nursed me back to health as it is.
Okay.
Um,
I mean, I don't see why she wouldn't. She wanted us
she
to
is
kill.
active. I don't know if you know this, but she is actively a member of the Resistance.
No, I did not know this.
Yes. This is why I tell you in private. I don't know what the others
They probably
No,
know.
I didn't know that there was a.
The resistance is currently underground. It is gaining movement, but it is small skirmishes here and there, acquisition and stealing of supplies, destruction of small facilities, things that you hear on the news of sewage plant gas buildup explosion causes city to go into 72-hour blackout period. It's all cover stories.
Well, she also has done me the favor of moving my master to a safe location
Okay.
from the disgusting display that her father was doing.
That was my
We were not in a situation to recover her. I was not in a situation when I came to recover the her body, or to recover her and the carbonite, and then be able to do anything with her. I would at some point like to go back to make arrangements to recover her when we are in a better position. I also intend, when I feel I am strong enough, to join the resistance against the Empire.
It's a tall order.
Yeah, that's why I'm telling you now. That if your ends don't agree with that,
I don't think we'll have much of a choice by the end of this.
no, a lot of choices have been made for us. Which brings us to a more delicate topic. When I returned to the ship after our disastrous, well, it was successful and both a disaster. At the same time,
The successful failure.
assassination of the governor of Yaga Minor. You were lying unconscious, near death in the med bay. From what I've gathered, talking around, they thought you were dead at one point. And I come into the med bay, and there are the spirits of one Shatil Shan, a Grand Master of the Jedi Order from ages past, a presence of Master Mace Windu, and, pause for dramatic effect, the presence of a Sith Lord from within the time of the High Republic. That is to say, after
Gravis, right?
what?
Gravis, right?
I don't know what his name was.
Gravane, yeah.
I
Not Gravane.
No, I recognize the name when you told it to me. I just don't remember what it is right now. He was a Sith Lord that walked a more neutral path.
Right. I've got it written down somewhere. What did I
Yeah,
do?
you were reading it off a script. I thought it was in your binder.
You got a book right here.
It's not in that.
But, I mean, it's not really, his name really isn't germane to the...
Keep talking.
These presences, which I've got to say, I've never heard of a force presence visually showing itself to other people, especially to
Gravid.
non-force sensitives, as both Kev and Oz interacted with these presences. But my main concern is, am I speaking to Chris? Or am I speaking to someone else? I ask you this question openly because I have not the power to discern it for myself.
Chris doesn't respond. But you do hear a voice. Ah. She is a sharp one, isn't she? And he kind of looks over his shoulder.
Alright, so Chris did not make that noise.
Mm-mm.
That voice came from someplace, but then Chris is the one looking.
He looks over his shoulder in a direction. Yes, she is. She was almost a knight. You are speaking to me. But in turn, they can speak through me. I was dead. Kaya, I was gone. By all rights, I should not be having this conversation with you.
Quirky smile on face. Welcome to the club.
They poured themselves, or at least a portion of themselves, into me. To bring me back. The three of them are still here. And when you become strong enough in the Force, you'll be able to see them. And interact with them more than just hearing Gravid speak when he is not being spoken to.
I'm willing to learn what I can. From you, from them, as y'all are willing to teach. However, and I'm going to put a hand on Chris's shoulder, it's like, we need to make sure it is Chris who is in charge.
Give me a perception check.
Ooh, yes. That's a 9. On a bad roll.
A 9? Okay, yeah, you don't notice.
Yeah. Just make sure it's Chris who's in charge. Chris
Right.
is the one I'll follow.
They have no control over what I do, what I say.
Insight. I don't know that I'll actually gain anything because this. 12.
Roll at advantage.
12.
12, okay. I was going to say, because you...
That's a really good improvement.
No, it wasn't. 12 was the best roll.
It seems like he's being honest with you.
Okay. But it's not like a crystal clear type. Believe it 100%.
Well, you believe that he's being honest with
Yeah.
you about it. Like, you know, but it's... Your insight wasn't, like, so high that it's like, I know for a fact.
Oh, okay,
There's still the... There's still the doubt. You,
Yeah.
like, personally, you still hold that a little bit of that doubt.
He's not lying.
But
to me,
he's not
I'm
lying to you. But you're not quite sure if there's still strings that could be being pulled.
Yeah.
But he's not lying to you. You
Okay.
know that he's not lying to you. And that literally could be that he just doesn't understand that they do have power over him, or that they
Yeah.
literally just don't, you know?
Yeah. Okay. Forgot the other thing I was going to ask. That's player saying and not Kaya saying. If you want to look at that, I'm going to turn. It's like, I'll say, okay. I'm not. Oh, I remember the other thing. If you want to look at the map, it's available to you. I know it's what you were looking for. It's what you had interest in Dantooing with to begin with.
One of the things. There's a room in that temple
Yeah, I saw it.
that holds 10 holocrons in it.
There, as I turn to walk out, I stop at the door. It's like, there is one other consideration for you. My last master is sleeping in a block of carbonite right now.
I am aware.
Just warning you what the perks of the job were. I like that, warning you of the perks of the job. And on that, I'll walk out.
As you're walking out, you hear a female's voice. Is she saying she's difficult and gonna get you killed again? I really don't know. And that's like as the door shuts.
That was the whole point. It was the parting shot.
It's like, does that mean she's gonna get you killed again? I really don't know. I'm a little scared. Not gonna lie. Anything else? From anybody else? Alright. Chris goes down to engineering. And comes up to
Bosnia is hiding.
Walks right up to you.
Okay.
Give me a perception check.
I'm immediately retconned.
19.
Okay. So he walks in, and he kind of leans against the wall near where you've kind of stashed yourself in the shadows. And why are you so scared?
Why are you so curious?
That's my job.
No.
And he looks down at you, and this is where your perception check comes into play. You notice that his eyes fluctuate.
Okay.
Shifting from this crystal blue to a gray, to kind of a gold.
Okay.
And it's not like obvious, like it's very subtle. Every now and then, like his eyes are gray, but every now and then, like you'll see a flash of blue or a flash of the golden coloring, almost like flecks.
Right.
And he's like, he looks at you and he's like, I'm concerned.
Well,
Fear can make somebody do something that is beyond understanding. And I want to make sure you have a clear head, knowing what you want to do, knowing what you need to do.
what I want to do contradicts what I need to do, or at least what I think I need to do.
Okay. If you need something, talk to me.
Okay.
And we'll do whatever I can to help you.
Right now, I need space.
Okay. Walks out of the engineering room. And as he's leaving, he goes, "We're going for your crystal first."
Fun.
And continues down the hallway. Goes up to the bridge. Bond, set coordinates for Aline. And that's where we'll end tonight's session. Bosnia is like a pain in the ass to deal with sometimes.
Don't you want to force choke a bitch?
No, not like that. Not like a pain in the ass to deal with in the sense of as a as a character, but his RP is really, it's a pain in the ass to deal with his RP because he closes up so fast, and it's sometimes it feels like I'm like pulling teeth to get him to get him to talk. And it frustrates me because it makes me feel like I'm dealing with a new player to an RP session, and I know I'm not. And I know he's doing it on purpose, so it's like, God damn it, dude, fuck, I hate your character sometimes. Which is great. I mean, I absolutely love how Bosny plays. It's amazing. It's just so fucking, like, how do I get this to progress without, like,
Going over the top.
Well, no, like, how do I get something to, to press forward without, like, ramrodding him into the fucking position, Because I don't ever want you guys to feel like I'm forcing y'all to do something. But sometimes dealing with Bosny, that's what it feels like. I gotta force him to act or force him to talk. But that's the nature of his character, is he's not an open character. And I don't care if he's like, as a game master, I don't care if he's open with anybody. That's his choice. It's his character choice. But when I have to take the role of Chris is of the mindset, I don't care if you're open with anybody else, but you gotta be open with me. I gotta get information from you, man. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. So,
he's not used to being a part of a group, man.
I know. And like I said, it's like I love your character concept. It's just a fucking pain in the ass sometimes.
Just have to beat it out of him during training.
That's pretty much what Chris is gonna, think. Is like, he doesn't want to talk to me. He's gonna talk to me.
He's gonna talk through his staff and actions.
Pretty much. Like, how do men get their feelings across? Through fists. Lots and lots of fists. That did not work. So,
what we need is to develop a mini game. Is that when you want to put a condition on an enemy, you don't roll. You have to actually throw the.
All right. So there's this awesome little shelf behind you, Scout.
Yeah, first.
Could you put that stuff
Please tell me
there?
it's not from IKEA.
No. Well, actually, it might be. That was in there too.
I had to ask.
I'm gonna hit that awesome little mic.
Yeah. This has been a little bit traumatizing for everyone. Ah, damn it! There's more shit.
Well, that's not gonna take much longer.
I can't believe Chris Lee just gave Oz a crystal. Like, just here.
Oh, I had to sit there and I was like, really?
What? That I gave him a crystal?
Yes.
Oh, the crystal doesn't really work that well.
Well, Oz doesn't know that.
No, Oz doesn't know that.
No.
Oz is gonna get like 2 or 3 uses out of it, and the crystal's gonna burn out on him. It's the crystal. It's old. It's cracked. It's
unstable.
It's an unstable crystal.
So it has like that Kylo Ren effect?
No, it activates like a normal.
Works out nicely because when
Actually,
he
it's
goes
funny
to
because I actually do have the power of mending, which I can mend things back
You
together.
won't-
when he goes to his
can't mend
sixth,
this.
It goes to his 6th level and his force sensitivity kicks out.
That's why it said me rolling before, so I'd rather just wait to roleplay it.
No,
out.
and that's fine. And I'm all about that, and I'm cool with that. It's just that like the crystal I gave you.
It was just something to throw in there to say, hey, it works. Nice catch.
Well, it's not like 2 or 3 times and the crystal burns out and dies, and
I guess I don't think you want to beat it against other lightsabers.
Basically, now it's just a showpiece.
No. So basically, when you gain force sensitivity, you'll be able to repair the crystal. So basically, what's going to happen is you're only going to be able to activate that lightsaber 2 or 3 times in any given period.
Yeah.
And so what'll happen is on like the 2nd or 3rd activation, I'll roll. On the 2nd activation, I'll roll to see if it disables after you cut it off. If it still works after that, after the 3rd activation, we roll a d6. On a 6, on a 6 it refreshes. Anything less,
So
and it just doesn't
kind of
work.
like a dragon's breath weapon.
Right.
Well, most likely what I'm probably going to do anyway with the crystal is probably give it to Chris and you know what, I'd rather wait for my own.
Well, that is your crystal.
Wait, so basically, spoiler alert. That's the one that's connected to me through the Force.
Mm-hmm.
So, spoiler alert. So we'll just roleplay that out, I guess.
Well, we will. But that is your crystal. Chris has been holding on to that crystal for like 20
No,
years.
but the flamethrower is an infinite hours of fun.
Yeah, and then
Or one shot of a roll of a one.
and
So-
then I fucking get shot in the back and it blows up and it goes to Mandalorian.
God, I was hoping, man. I was hoping you were gonna take it.
Oh, you know what the funny thing is, it blowing up and your armor would have landed and it would have been fine. You would have been terrible.
Yeah, like your armor would have been fine. It's just Gatal would have been dead inside of it. No. I was actually really hoping you would take it, cause
Then now, freaking I was buying you a jetpack. I bet you were like, well, what the fuck?
yeah, like I think that when you bought him when you gave him the jetpack, he's like, there's a catch. And I don't trust you.
No. And I straight up told him, there's no catch.
And he still doesn't trust you.
Did it say made by Clan Vizsla across the map?
No. No. Says made by clan, you're fucked.
I was really tempted to take the fucking flamethrower because that would have been great to just utilize in like a last ditch effort kind of thing, but
So,
I didn't want to fucking blow
questions, comments, concerns.
up and make a fucking
There's
crater.
a question about my character sheet.
Okay.
Is I'm not sure if it's because that's a 20, a 5, and then with the level up to level 5,
What
5 and 3. Because these or my proficiencies at dexterity were at 8.
Yeah, they go up.
Yeah, they go up. So
So now you have a plus 9.
when you
stuff.
so
But
what you get
it's
here.
a plus 5 with a 3 proficiency bonus.
Yeah, that'd be an 8.
So I don't know why those are 6s. Those should still be 5s. Your proficiencies, anything that's like circled in like this,
Yeah.
those will go up by 1 because they have your proficiency bonus to it.
Okay.
The stuff that isn't colored in stays whatever
Alright.
that number is.
So the proficiencies are plus 9.
Right. So anything you're proficient in is whatever your modifier is plus your proficiency bonus. So like, your strength saving throw is a plus 7 because it's 4 and 3.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
like
it's-
your acrobatics, you're not proficient in it, so it would be just a plus 5. It would not be a 6.
Yeah. But
So-
since that's a plus 5 with a proficiency bonus of 3, shouldn't those be 8 instead of 9?
Yes, but I think you have a piece of equipment that grants you a bonus to your stealth or to your.
No, I think
Is
it's
it
the
the dark vision?
No, it grants you a bonus to your dexterity checks. That might be why you have a 6 down the board as well. I think
plus
you-
also the medium armor mastery. Didn't you also take that for the advantage in stealth check or something like
he
that?
gets advantage on stealth checks.
Still badass.
Well, that doesn't change the modifier. That just
Right, I'm
Yeah.
trying to figure out why these are 9.
An extra 1.
Yeah, an extra 1.
Does he have armor that does that for him?
Maybe. I don't know. That's what I'm looking.
What was your subclass? You're a scout /
Stalker.
Yeah. He's a
No,
stalker.
that shouldn't add anything to it.
No, but his armor is the Corsac Scout armor. You should have a card for that, right?
Yeah. Index card for it.
Because I think I wrote an
Now
index
there's
card
five
for
mods
you
in it.
for it.
Which I might start adding.
You got to
Should
be
be like
careful
second or
if
third
you're
one.
more mods and your
Yeah.
proficiency bonus, you start losing tech points.
Agile.
I mean, it's worth it.
Because eventually I do want to get the.
Yeah, so that's why.
The
Right there,
chain
you have
from-
agile reinforcement,
Just go
which
sit on
gives
horse
you
blade.
plus
Yeah,
5 to
well,
your
then on top of
movement
that, I wanna
and
get
plus
the
1
that's-
to all your
that
dex
gives me a
checks.
plus 1 to armor,
Gotcha.
plus 1 to
So
attack,
all your
because that
dex
way-
checks are
Oh, yeah.
these.
Because my AC is
So dexterity saving throw, acrobatics, sleight of hand, and stealth all have an additional plus 1. And then you have a plus 1 to your AC for melee and a plus 1 to your AC for range.
You can get a
So that
I
would
did
make
buy
your
fiber, which
armor
actually took my
13
AC
plus
back up.
dex is
So I know with that
18.
unless I can get it up to a 14, which I'm
I
fine.
think as a sentinel also, there's a.
So your AC
Well, I'm
should be
not-
19,
yeah.
not 18.
But no, I'm saying there's a.
Is that from
A
going
sentinel
from level 4 to level 5?
No. I just wrote that
Because we
wrong
have
because
what,
you have
Consular?
AC equals 13 plus
Consular.
dexterity modifier.
Guardian.
So
5
5 is 8,
He's going.
so that makes it an 18.
So
Yeah.
and
But you
Sentinels
have a
deal
plus
with
1
blending
to
with the stealth.
versus melee and plus 1 versus range. So that would just turn that straight to a 19.
Okay.
To whereas down here we would write, if you only had like the plus 1 to melee, you would write versus melee 19, and then other than that your AC would be 18. But because you have a plus 1 to both melee and range, it's a 19 AC.
Choose.
So that needs to be
choose like
changed.
there's each one that
I can
focuses
change that
around
real
an
quick.
willpower. Like you can choose. Like,
And I
like
think
the
that's
force
because you
blade
didn't have a
focuses
20
around
as your
saber.
dexterity initially when we built
Yeah.
your
And see,
character,
you have like
and we bumped it
sort of
to
like
20.
monks do. You have
Yeah, because see, everything else is fine. The only one
bonuses to
that's
your attacks.
That's the only one that was wrong was the dexterity, because everything else is
Spend,
right.
like,
Yeah.
Force points, whatever.
Yeah,
And
so
then
I think
2 plus
Sentinel
1 is 5.
Extra armor class.
Yeah,
5
originally I wanted to be,
5 and
you
3
know, a
is
distance
8.
fighter, but you know, if I'm gonna take Sentinel,
But because you
this is
have
about
that
me,
additional
I'm a
plus
Sentinel,
1
I have to
from
get
your
my ass
armor,
kicked sometimes.
Yeah.
all of these went up by
No,
1.
that's the thing.
Yeah, that
there are
was
several.
That's
No,
why-
no, no, that's fine. That's
That's
fine.
why-
There's several sentinel classes.
kind of the point.
You can
That's
get
why you ask
I mean, I could
questions.
probably try to get, you know, plus 1 fiber armor, plus
Alright.
2 fiber armor somewhere
Anything
along
else?
the lines
No,
to help
that's
me
it.
out, but you know.
Or you can just
There you
also
go.
spend
Appreciate
time
it. Yeah, man.
training like the Mandalorian to learn how to weave
Ryan, any
together,
questions,
you know,
Comments?
proficiency with new armor.
concerns, thoughts?
Because technically he has the extra suit, I can just wear.
Should I have
wear,
any?
Like the chest piece.
Well, about the session.
So just
Oh, I know. But should I have any?
You feel safe with that flamethrower now.
I don't have the flamethrower. I left
He
it.
didn't take it.
Questions, comments. Well, questions.
I
No.
think I'm pretty much good, because, I mean,
Comments. Any thoughts? Concerns?
no.
Scott? Questions? Comments?
Maybe
you,
try.
you know, I want more than one lightsaber crystal.
Yeah, I know.
When we get to that point. Okay.
Yeah, I know. I've already got that mapped out.
Okay.
I got you, bro. I know what we're doing with you. Okay, calm down. I got you.
That was
Comments.
before you were 3. That's before Chris was 3 people.
4 people. 4 people now. Which, by the way, to answer your question as a player, no, he is in complete control of himself.
Okay. I was thinking, is this a Sith Inquisitor quest line where you're going around absorbing people?
Well, now that's kind of the kicker, though, is they are a part of him, though. So he has access to information and knowledge that he should not have access to normally, because they do not have control, but they do have influence. You know, so
But you will forgive me that Kai is never going to fully trust him.
oh, I know,
And short of events proving otherwise,
right?
she's always going to have the question: is it really Chris?
Oh, and that's fine.
Because probably next session I'll probably at least try to get like maybe I have like a one-on-one with Chris and ask him a few questions here and there, so that way it's like, hey, you know, I'm kind of you know, kind of like, because I think now with this, you know, especially being here at this point, I think now Oz is probably pretty much going to open up, say, okay, this is where I'm from, this is what I used to do, etc., etc. You know, just kind of tell him his backstory. So I'll have to develop a little something. So.
All right. Watch.
I'm good.
Good. All right, guys. Thank you. I had fun.
Yeah.
I hope y'all did. It was nice to just run a straight RP session tonight. Though, unfortunately, it was mostly focused on one character. But
Yeah, that's fine. I mean,
you know, we were on the planet that pushed more development for his character.
Yeah, I mean,
So
it is what it is.
I had inspiration. I take it for myself. Permission to develop other bounties from the engineers of Clan Vizsla for future.
Sure.
creates.
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
Just make sure you get approval from me for.
Oh yeah,
the,
I'd send them all to you and you.
For the payouts is all.
Oh.
You know, I'm not worried about whatever you want them to go after. I'll send. You know, the party will go after them.
And what's in that jar?
Pee. Urine.
Oh, is that the apple jelly?
I was
No.
thinking that was goldfish puree.
No, it's apple pie
That's
moonshine.
fermented urine.
That's apple pie moonshine.
Take a sip.
Oh no, thank you. I will pass.
I will take a sniff though.
You want to take a sip?
take a shook.
It smells fucking amazing.
Yes, that's.
You know you want
Like-
some.
I think I know the nickname for that. Apple pie, right?
No, that's something you take like just a simple
I told
bundt
you it was
cake
apple pie
and
moonshine.
like drench the bundt cake in that, and then
Yeah.
heat the bundt cake to get the alcohol off and leave the flavor all behind.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's probably good enough to drink. It's
One
probably-
of my former regular customers gave that to me.
Joke's on you. We didn't bake it after we poured it on there.
And like every time I walk in that store,
God, it's like that fucking bakery in New.
Are you still broadcasting?
Yes.
All
right.
Make you touch on
Thank you everybody for hanging out.
You mean to
I
make-
hope y'all enjoyed the session, and
I
I
thought
look
your foot
forward
hit mine, I was
to
like,
seeing
yeah,
y'all
it's
soon. Deuces. Oh, real quick, and thanks to Arcane Anthems for the background music. Dude, you rock.